But I mean, it's Persona. I guess it's Persona, so I'm excited anyways. Alright. What's happening? What's the story here? Need to fix one more thing. Okay, the stream title's fine. We are okay. Close extra tabs. And we're cooked. I guess my wife was not wrong when she said, good thing we hung out with fucking Shinji, man, because that was crazy. I don't think I have any fucking gear to change. I don't think I have anything to change. I think we just have to slog it out for like another month. I think that's where we left off. Just another month of slog. Ugh. Okay. Let's lock in as much as we can. Realistically speaking, this shit is not... Unless there's like a mid-month spike, today's stream is just gonna be fucking vibe it out. Because there's nothing to do. My stats are maxed, so it's all just social links or hangouts at this point. And obviously NPC dialogue, because it's banger. I heard a GeckoCon student died in a fight at that spot. I could have told anyone that place was trouble. I swear, man. I knew something bad was gonna happen there one of these days. This bitch, this fortune-telling bitch, couldn't fix it for me? She couldn't just tell me this shit was gonna go down? Oh, if you see any game hiccups, by the way, it's because I emptied my shader cache, so the game's gonna have to struggle a little bit. So we get used to the areas again. Will Mitsuru finally notice us? Doubtful. Hierophant, Daisoju, and Siegfried. So we're done with these. Pretty sure there's no missing people either. We rescued everyone. Yeah, so it's just NPCs and hang out, man. People always gas the same songs from this game, but they never gas like the other songs. Like this song is 10 out of 10. Okay. Nothing here. We just need to buy vending machine shit. I'm guesstimating we have at least another 2 months left. At least. So with 2 months, we need to try to make the best of like the social links as much as we can. 1025 for the taiyaki. Produce got harvested. Base. Do more spinach. We'll do command room. Did I check this last time? New recording. Let's watch this. 8/13/2009. So about 2 months ago. Is this really his room? Is this... What did I expect? What did I expect, man? It's all just fucking trophies and a fucking punching bag. No, the beach episode has him traumatized, bro. Wait, he doesn't like him either. He's slurring him behind closed doors. The way he said that, no. Even if it wasn't Japanese, sounded so depressing. Hold on. Oh my god, he's so depressed. This should actually fucking hit him.
笑わせることと笑われることは全く別のものです。人から話しかけられたとき、正論や解決策ばかり答えようとしていませんか？
I feel like he's gonna say yes.
口下手な男性によくある思考パターンです。空気を読んでください。
Oh my god, maybe I am inarticulate. Maybe all the rumors about me are true, bro. Maybe I don't consider the other party's feelings. Bro, I would close this magazine.
否定的。では、異性の友達や後輩に話すつもりで、行きつけのお店に誘ってみてください。笑顔とユーモアが大切です。
I did not expect him to be the type to take tips like that.
いや、いいところであった。
And he's practicing too. The secondhand embarrassment is crazy.
これから海牛に寄って帰るんだが、一緒にどうだ？ユーモアか。海牛だけに海牛。
No, he's throwing it's so over, man. Akihiko, you're dropping in my fucking tier list. I'm cringing. Okay, that's a good response. Yeah, fuck this, bro. You don't need this shit in your life. You're better. Oh, he just is better. There's no doubting it. More Mad Bulls? My wife doesn't make drinks tonight. I'm getting a Red Bull. On God. Nowhere else to go, huh? Puka's right. I should have considered his feelings. I wonder what he's doing now. Aragaki-san was such a badass all the way until the end. You know, when he was all like, this is how it should be, his last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think yours would leave that kind of impact too? Nah. I'm a loser. Same here. I don't think I could ever say something like that. Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. It is a difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I am confident he will make the right choice. My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. As I am unlikely to be of any assistance, I will stand by until further notice. I should probably get a Red Bull? Okay. Well, if you're not busy, whenever you're free, if you could bring it. If not, I'll get it during a break. I'm the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. It's just, I'm really worried about Amada. I know what it feels like not having a place to belong. Koro wants to go for a walk, and Aegis can come. Sure. He's just vibing, look at him. Thank you. What is she gonna tell us? This song is gonna wear out so fast if they use it this much. They hadn't used it in the first 70 hours of the game, and then they started using it, and now they won't stop. I feel like it's gonna lose meaning. Do you think we could tell her to not take things literally as often and she would actually learn more about being like a human? Ooh, but she is feeling kind of sad about it. It did hit her too, technically. I just didn't expect her to respond emotionally. Her voice sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard it in a game I played recently. But I could be wrong. Class has ended! Requests. Hagakure and Nozomi. Okay. Priority, Sundays, we need to hang out with Akinari as much as we can. It seems like he can only do Sundays. Everybody else, we don't give a fuck about. Realistically, if I were to, like, pick who we would hang out with more, we finish Emperor and we start doing our teammates' hangouts. Fuka, Yukari, and Mitsuru. Everybody else just comes second at that point. It is unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki's death. Apparently, human relationships are quickly forgotten, though our case is exceptional. True! People just forget about their homies. Pretty often. The first semester is just a warm-up. The game starts for real during the second semester. You better use the library or study a lot at home. I'm already a genius, lady. Get on my level. Second semester is gonna be rough. I'm nervous already. People come and go. It just happens. Maybe he didn't have any notable interactions with others, right? Not that he wasn't a good person or anything, but it's easy for people to just assume based on hearsay. Students? Hello? Gossip? I heard about that Aragaki guy who died the other day. You know that place where all the thugs hang out? I heard they were all scared of him there. Yeah, I'm not surprised he was that kind of guy. This might be a bit insensitive, but you're probably not living a normal life if you get killed like that. Oh, somebody's about to catch a slur. Sorry. I am so sorry, but somebody's about to catch something, man. It's sad when any student dies, no matter what they were like. I feel like I lost one of my own children. I'm just saying, like, it's very funny because people don't think that I am this way. But, like, for the people that I do, like, the people that I do consider my friends, I am, like, ride or die all the way. If I ever have beef with someone and they go like, man, you weren't there for me, I'm sorry, but I probably didn't think you were, like, my ride or die. That's just the way it is. But the people that I do care about, man, I will fucking move mountains for you, bro. Just hit me up. So it fucking sucks, like, when they're talking about my homie like that, ooh. I'm about to get expelled. On God. Yo, this had nothing to do with us. Got it? We weren't even here. I know how it looks to guys like you on the outside, but I don't give a shit about people if they just stay out of our faces. One of those gecko dudes. Yeah, Haragaki. I heard he got in some kind of accident and died. I heard it happened here too. I don't care much what goes around here, but thinking about this being the place where he was killed really creeps me out. He really just was a homie, man. It might not seem like it. It's funny because it's always the people that are like that, by the way. It's always the people that are more like quiet, reserved, or like even defensive about like their feelings and shit. It tends to be them that care the most, right? The fact that he was gonna die anyways is saddening, but I feel like it doesn't detract from the sacrifice, right? Greedy people, or people that wouldn't have given a fuck, would have milked all their time and they would have just like said fuck it. That Aragaki guy died at the gang spot, right? Sometimes I'll aimlessly wander around there, but I should quit doing that. That guy's like, I don't want to fucking die. Man, wasn't that typhoon nuts? If it was a disaster movie, I'd be all for seeing those destructive winds, but I'd rather not experience that in person. Gekko-kan student was killed, huh? So those gangs at that spot are capable of murder. It's dangerous being a station attendant here. It's saddening that he was gonna get cooked, but it speaks more volumes to like the mindset that he must have been in, right? Like, you just awaken to this huge power and you want to make a difference in the world, and the first thing that happens is you accidentally kill like an innocent person. As like a teenager, I don't know if my mental could handle that. I just don't know. Like, if I just randomly turned into fucking Spider-Man and I went out and I was just fucking around and I slammed the car just to see how strong I was and I just killed like a family of 4, bro. Like, I don't think my mental could handle it. Even if I knew I had the power to make a difference in the long term, that shit would destroy me. So it's like, technically the fact that he was dying is partially self-inflicted, but I'm not saying that like negatively, right? Like that goes to show like how much he was caring. The housewives, I was thinking of having my older son take the GeckoCon entrance exam, but I don't want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. You mean the GeckoCon student who was caught up in that fight? He died, right? I feel sorry for him. He was too young to die. How could that have happened? If you really think about it, it's even more reflective, because that could have been us in the game. Like, not us in real life. But like, at the start of the game, when Makoto starts fucking losing it, and it just turns out that we nuked the shadow, imagine if that would have just been Yukari getting slammed for a second. That would have been you. So I feel like a lot of people don't analyze the games like that, right? Like, I'm not saying like I'm Fivehead or anything, but people don't take the time to just sit and like think of the implications. The reason why games like these take... Bro, okay, listen. I'm guesstimating I have like at least 2 to 3 months left. Okay? I'm fucking 72 hours in. Some people, they just cruise by the games and go like, oh yeah, I played it, I like it. I'm not gonna judge you for not stopping, you know? But a lot of the I guess the emotional connection that comes like from games like these is stopping just to think, bro. Like, let it sit, take it in, you know, think about everything. I know it's a game, and sometimes I go like, damn, like when it's full moon and we split up in teams, I'm thinking like I'm in the game, bro. Like, and I do this like unconsciously, bro, or like subconsciously. Like, I'll split the teams up and I'll be like, okay, bro, but like, what if I don't take Junpei and then the guys show up and then they brainwash him and he leaves? Like, what if? And some people might go like, bro, like you're thinking too hard on it. It's a game. But that's the appeal to the role-playing aspect of the game, right? Like, yeah, the games sometimes aren't that complicated or they don't have the depth. But just being able to think like that and put yourself in the spot, it hits, dude. So like, the fact that like Aragaki was going through that, Shinji was like fucking like torn emotionally, right? Just because of what happened. Like, you can kind of see where he's coming from, because that literally could have been you. You could super relate. Hey, you just awakened your persona, you didn't even know what the fuck you were doing, you got the evoker and shot yourself in the head, and boom, everybody in the building that you were in is dead. Holy fuck, right? It hits. I can grab it, but I can't win. This can't be a coincidence. What is this? Ganesha Bank? I don't care. It's what makes... Sometimes I do dread, and this happens in every Persona game, and I've called it like the Atlas dread. Towards the end of the game, just doing so many social links back to back to back to back to back eventually just gets so dreadful. Like today, I know this stream is going to be 4 to 5 hours, and I'm not going to see combat once. Probably. We have 28 days till the fucking full moon. If people go missing, I have to wait until they go missing, until more people go missing, so I don't waste my days. So just social linking over and over, and it's the Atlas dread. But to a certain extent, they can fix a lot of these issues by just lowering the amount of social links and just making some, like, longer. The problem with that is you're basing this off the tarot, and now you kind of already boxed yourself into having a certain amount of links. Because it's based around the amount of cards, right? But imagine if half of these didn't exist, and these that say max wouldn't cap at 10, but they would go to like 15. You would get more invested in the character storyline because it wouldn't just be as short as it is, right? And two, if they can make an emphasis more on like combat or just like side questing, as much as I disliked a lot of Persona 5 stuff, mementos being a thing and having side quests and just going in there and like, oh, people, do this, do that. It kind of helped to a certain extent to just kind of break down the monotony of the pacing of the game, right? Like, I don't hate Tartarus. I like the full moons. I like that certain bosses have like gimmicks to them and stuff. But sometimes it does get draining just getting fucking spammed by 1 million like character stories back to back to back. And it also sucks that some people aren't as available, right? Like, oh, student council's 3 times a week. So because it's only 3 times a week, even if I'm invested in this storyline, I need to wait. I can't just fucking like slam it. I can't just bum rush it. So I have filler days, and in the filler days, I'm gonna go hang out with somebody that I don't give a fuck about, like the star athlete, right? And I'm not gonna pay attention to his story, not because it's a bad story, but because I'm already emotionally invested in student council, and I'm just doing the other thing to pass time and be efficient, right? I think certain aspects like that Persona could fix, and I understand that the appeal to the Persona series is probably like mid-high schooler, teenager, maybe you're closer to 18, right? But that kind of lifestyle. But what resonated with me with Metaphor was I could heavily invest into the relationships that I wanted when I wanted, and it didn't feel emotionally taxing because my calendar had other things scheduled in it, right? I would go and do dungeons, I would go and do side quests, I would gain my social stats, obviously, right? There was a little bit more to do that I didn't feel like I was slogging through a lot of this stuff. Alright, we need to check these. 7th old document. A Mikazuki Munochika. A sword. I'd like to try sushi. Ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. The sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself. The Sengoku era helm. Oh, I'm about to steal this from the fucking teacher, aren't I? For this request, I would like for you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, this headgear is a helm that has existed since ancient times. Since this is an item rich with history, I expect that it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply. And a glasses wipe. Glasses, an object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. True and based, by the way. There is even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. You are incorrect! It is called a lens wipe, but I will let it slide, Elizabeth. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me? Sure. The funniest part is I am more invested in hanging out with Elizabeth than I am, like, hanging out with half of the social links, by the way. Let's give her the cat ears. Boom. What do you think? Make it part of your look. Perhaps if my situation allowed it, I would have loved to do so. Alas, wearing this enables me to metamorphose into a cat in both mind and body. In order to fulfill my duties, I must refrain from wearing this on a regular basis. Oh man, we love Elizabeth here. Alright. The shrine. Nobody here. Station, strip mall, nothing here. Hayase is probably here and I'm gonna be pissed. Please don't be Hayase. It's not Hayase, it's Bunkichi, but we already finished Bunkichi. Those people who just stare at you frighten me. But it's okay, I'll order the chili garlic fries and make a cross. It drives them away, or so I hear. I wonder how long my money will last. I'll eventually have to get another job for my wife and daughter, huh? But I can't seem to make the effort. I'm so burned out after what happened. Get it together! You're a fucking provider, holy shit! This is not a do you want to or not. Go! Motherfucker, man. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can steal the fucking helmet. Where? Maybe faculty? It might be faculty. This fucking dumbass, man. Do you have a question about my lecture? Yes. What are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Is this really happening? Boy oh boy. That's one discerning eye you got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ono keeps going on and on with his story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw his fate. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection though. One with no connections to Masamune. If you still want one, well, you do, right? Come see me again. I'll let you have it. I enjoyed the tales of Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. How about you give me the fucking helmet, old man? If I come back to speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day, I might get my very own helm. Fucking A. Alright, well I can't get that. I need a glasses wipe. And what else? Sushi? And glasses. I feel like I could get these at the dorm. Where am I gonna get a wipe? Oh shit, we have exams soon. I forgot. I don't think I'm gonna get anything here. Oh, this is my classroom. I'm fucking stupid. I was like, why can't I go in here? I keep forgetting I'm fucking 2F. PA, no. Exams. Shit. Not computer room. Storage room is all I can think of. No. So not in school. Have we gone in here before? We did. For the drink, and we went here for the mahjong tile, right? Okay, so we're done with those areas. I don't think we have to come back. Where the fuck could I get a glasses wipe, bro? Like, on God. Probably not anywhere here. Polonia? Highly unlikely. Can I buy the sword that I need, by any chance? I feel like I'm gonna get the sword in Tartarus. I heard about the incident. What a terrible thing to happen. You guys are putting your lives on the line, and I can only gripe about my ineptitude. At the very least, I want to do what I can to help you out. Junpei's sword, right? Deathbringer. Oh my god. Grapo? Yo, she drastically needs one of these. Okay, antiques potentially? New items to sell? I can buy silver quartz now with other gems. Mikazuki Munechika? This is what I needed, right? I think that's what I needed. If so, I would need 2 quartz. Let me check real quick. 2 quartz. Yep. Okay. 2 quartz. How can I get this? Wait, I thought that was... Oh, silver quartz. I don't have any heal blade. Fuck! I completely forgot that I needed that. That's fine. We'll get one next time we go into Tartarus. That should be okay. Pharmacy. Nothing I need. Shit. I'm running out of ideas here. Okay. I think we absolutely checked everything there is to do. I can only hang out at Polonia or Iwatodai, but this is Bunkichi, so I think we're forced to hang out with Nozomi. Do we have a moon persona? We do. Dionysus. Perfect. Nozomi! Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. I would, unironically, all the people that play these games go like, yeah, I'd be Makoto. I'd be you, Narukami. I would be Nozomi, bro. I'm sorry. I would just be him, man. It is what it is, dude. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, the path is opened. Based. We'll go later. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, buddy.
まるで死んでるような顔だな。ここで何をしている？
母さんが僕をかばって死んだ時、母さんは今もありもしない事故で死んだことになってるんだ。だからせめてはっきりさせたかった。それだけが弔いなんだって。母さんだってきっとそうだって思った。あの人も暴力事件で死んだってことになったんでしょ。
Please tell me there's gonna be some fucking empathy here.
本当のことなんて誰も知りやしない。母さんと同じに。そしていつも僕だけ残されるんだ。
It's a lot to carry for this kid. I personally don't like not even the kids, the characters that are just based around revenge and justice. They're not my favorite. But it does suck more when it's a kid.
死んだ人間は戻ってこない。何をだが、お前は残された。俺は迎えに来たわけじゃない。そこがお前の居場所なら、死ぬまでそこにいればいい。だが、戦う気がまだあるのなら、自分で扉を開けて戻ってこい。
As dumb as Akihiko is, he's not really dumb. He's just very blunt and direct. And not a lot of people like that, but he's always kind of spitting.
そうさ。本当は分かってたんだ。全部ごまかしたって。誰かを憎んでれば立っていられた。僕だけで生きるのは怖く、そしてまたずっと逃げていたんだ。もう逃げない。
Yeah, lock in, Ken. Come on.
もう逃げないって誓うよ。新垣さん。あとは僕がやっておきます。
Oh, it's happening to him too. I still don't like how the fucking mech looks, but sure. Amada's persona Nemesis has given rise to Kala Nemi. Ooh. Divine Intervention. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect 1 attack. See, when Shinji's whole thing happened, I really was hoping that Ken was gonna grow up and get something like this before it got bad, you know? That was my guess. But it was a curveball for sure.
そうだな。
Why does Junpei sit like a fucking dumbass, man? I'm sorry. Like, I'm locking into the cutscenes, but I see this stupid ass guy, man.
つか真田さんは
放っておけって言われたけど、そろそろ探しに行った方が。君はどう思う？
What do I think? He needs time.
明彦と同じか？私、やっぱりもう待てません。浜田君。
I don't like his character model. They made it look so bad. But the actual art for like his dialogues, he does look pretty cool, man. Ken is kind of a Chad in the art. Look at him there. Look at him. He just looks like a fucking ace detective genius, like, right off the bat. But they made his character model look like way too much like a kid.
浜田、戦えるのか？
もう勝手なことはしません。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
はい。
大丈夫。浜田君はそう言ってない。
たく心配させんなよ。
分かった。理事長には私から言っておく。休んでくれ。
Well, that's sorted. Tanaka, of course. Of course. We were gonna check personas, but I think it's under stats. So Akihiko last time. Got Caesar. I love how this one looks. This one looks so cool, man. This persona might be like one of my favorite designs. And I'm not just gassing it up because it's Akihiko's. Just all the symbolism from just like it being Caesar and the sword, but also carrying the world and the pensive person sitting down in like the chest. Very, very fucking cool. A statesman, general, and author known for his rule over the Roman Republic. His full name was Gaius Julius Caesar. His many accomplishments led to his name being used as a title for later Roman emperors. This is so cool to me because I'm like heavily invested in like history for like the Roman stuff. I'll watch all the fucking shows and documentaries. So maybe that's also why I like this persona so much. And then we also have Alanemi now. A Hindu goddess whose name means edge of the wheel of time. The wheel refers to samsara, the cycle of death and rebirth, meaning she is a goddess who has transcended life itself. Pretty cool, but I'm not a fan of this persona. Okay. Stock? He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days maybe, or even a week. But he bounced back in just 1 day? Jeez, that kid's nuts. Stupid.
Yes.
It seems I appraised him accurately. He is the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. Bitch, you wanted me to go chase him down. I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode. I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone, to Aragaki too. Where's the rest of the crew? Wait, who's missing? Akihiko, Yukari... Where the fuck are they? Akihiko's not gonna be here. He's still gonna be out. Oh, they're here. I'm so glad Amada came back. He really was prepared to get revenge and leave this world. It's tragic for a kid to think that way. I'm glad he's back too. Honestly, I was so worried. What if something terrible happened and he never came back? A lot has happened today, so why don't we pass up a trip to Tartarus? We can get back to business tomorrow with Amada too, of course. How about you take me in there because I'm the leader? No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Tanaka, devil? Succubus, perfect. Oh, Yuki, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. Sure. What you got for me? You're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that. What are we talking about today, Tanaka? Is it gonna be a lesson for the next fucking 5 links? Whose face?
エリートのお坊ちゃんだもんね。ああなっちゃうのも無理ないか。うちに若手の営業マンがいたの。有名私立大卒の真面目が取り柄の子。
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes, this person left working for me because he didn't like how I was.
その子、今月の販売
Oh, never mind. He just cooked his ass.
したら自信喪失しちゃって会社に来なくなっちゃった。
I feel sorry for him. What happened to him?
今頃お家に引っこもってるんでしょうけどね。私知らない。さっき解雇通告を郵送してやったわ。着払いでね。
This guy might actually just be schizophrenic, bro. Like, it's not even that he's a dick. I honestly believe he might just be schizophrenic. I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of the social link he goes like, thank you for bringing me to the hospital so I can get help.
あいつのせいでうちは今月は赤字よ。封筒だなんだで無駄な出費もしたし、何よりあいつを育てるために使った研修費、機材費、設備費、人件費、もろもろの損失額のことを考えると
He just cares about the bottom line, bro. It's all about the money.
だって私お金が好きだもの。お金は私を裏切らないわ。あいつみたいにね。
He's lost it, man.
苦労すると体育館履きだって買えないんだから。冬場の体育館で。
Oh no, is he also gonna have a tragic backstory? I don't want him to have a tragic backstory. I don't want to feel bad for him.
あんたうちの専属モデルにならない？
Didn't he ask us this before? To model? I don't want to do this shit, bro.
カモフラージュよ。ねえ考えてみない？一生体育館履きで苦労はさせないから。
Bro, do you see me being shoeless right now? President Tanaka is starting to open up to me.
とこんなことしてる場合じゃなかった。新しい子を取るにしてもまた最初から育て直しで経費が。
Okay. See you later. Oh. So soon. Maybe we do get some action tonight. We'll see. Ah, Faros. What's up? What's up?
今夜はちょっと冷えそうだね。
It's pretty chilly. How would you know, kid? You just fucking TP.
でも今はもう秋だ。それが過ぎたら冬が来るよ。なんだか少し疲れているみたいだね。
Maybe I look tired because you woke me the fuck up.
何かあったの？
I lost a friend.
そうだったんだ。この世界じゃ毎日たくさんの人間が死ぬんだ。今まではそんなことは風や水の流れと同じものだと思ってた。
Why is he talking kind of spooky now?
でも今はちょっと違う。
And why is he acting like this affected him?
僕にも友達ができたからね。この頃はっきりと感じることがあるんだ。僕が言う終わりのことを滅びと呼ぶ者もいるみたいだけど、それはすごく近づいてきてる。君は何も感じないのかな？僕らは共にある存在のはずなのに、なんで僕だけが思い出すんだろう。これはとても辛いことだよ。僕はもしかすると君には受け入れてもらえない存在なのかもしれない。
Are we potential amnesiacs now? Because he's kind of talking like we should remember, like they are remembering, but technically we don't know shit, right? Aros is smiling sadly. 6 or 7, I think. 8! Oh my god, wait.
今日は変な話をしちゃったね。季節が
His link is maxing fast.
僕が君の友達なのは変わらないはずなのにね。
Does that mean that death is fast approaching here?
今夜はこれで。おやすみなさい。
I need to check how close we are to maxing out Fool too. We might be closer to the end of the game than I think. We're only like level 50, which is why I'm not thinking we're close. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Please stop. I don't need the PTSD. I'm okay. I do not need this PTSD in my life right now. I am A-okay. Sine, cosmos. Cosmos, sine, tan. Sine, cos. Oh my god. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. If you really think about it, math is kind of like fucking magic, no? Oh. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact, it's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do a thing for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Dopamine? Oh, well yes, that's correct. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivates us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, that can lead to addiction. Kinda funny how a game that came out in 2006, set in 2009, is talking about this. And now we're like, how far are we? 17 years later? This shit's still like resonating with people? It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. Y'all hear that, chat? Make sure you remember that. Don't cook your fucking brain. Okay. Any dialogue? We need to check if Mitsuru is here, and we need to check if the helmet guy is gonna give us our helmet. Oh, we finished track already too, huh? That's one club out of the way. Hello. Sorry to ask this so suddenly, but do you like chemistry? Yeah. Chemistry is such a fun subject. I look forward to every experiment. Wow, is that all you have to say? It's just fun. I look forward to it. Mitsuru isn't here. Fuck me. Alright. Give me the helmet, old man. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. No, I hate this fucking guy. Let's see, I averaged 2 hours of overtime. Now factor in the mean age, add a little spice here, here, and here. According to the extrapolations of next year's salary here, I can expect a 4.17% increase. Wait a second, if I round up, I can actually get 5.17%. Well, in any case, this is one beautiful equation. Oh, hello there, Yuki. Did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Sure, it may not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. Oh, guess Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. Why am I having such a fucking hard time reading today? I assume you're here because you've discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Just calculate the probability from all sides and determine the precise collection totals too. Then if you calculate how much of your winnings you ought to save, you'll always make a profit. Not that I've ever bought a ticket. I listened to the secret behind falling in love with math. You were telling a tech the other day you loved microbiology and chem and they called you crazy? Some people are just wired differently. But they're fun subjects. I don't like biology that much. But I do like the chemical interactions from biology, right? Like if you're talking about like the body as a whole and everything that the body does, I like it, but I like it more for from the chemistry side of things. But they were fun classes. I think the only classes that I did not have fun in were like the filler ones. Calm woman. That guy is just the type to make a question like that seriously. I was just testing him though, but I think you do fine in a situation like that. It's a trick we use to get the guy closer to us. What's more important to you, soccer or me? A question like that? She must be unhappy with me. But why? Is she really? Oh man, those questions are not okay. Just fun to look at stuff on the microscope? Yeah. Same with chemistry, right? Like doing the all of like the experiments and stuff in lab. That was pretty cool. Nozomi's available. She's available. Do we have a hanged persona? Please. Yeah. Hekaton. And then here we have nothing here. Ayase. Do we have a star persona? Nope. Hanged it is. Nozomi's super available, so we should take advantage of this. Hello. You think Stripey is okay? He said he's only here on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I wish we could play again, but I'll be okay today since you're here. Sure. I'm not too excited about this one. Sure. If they didn't remember, it'd be super bad. Of course they care. She's gonna go full doomer, bro. This kid is bipolar as fuck. She's like, my day was great, and then she remembers that the parents are splitting, and then she's like, fuck, I hate my life. I don't know if asking why will help, but maybe if they can explain it properly, sure. Yep, good luck. Maiko seems fond of me. Boom. Easy. I am not looking forward to the next social link because she is not going to be happy, but it's fine. We get to use these days to hang out with everybody that is not school related because supposedly everybody should be studying for exams, right? Ken is alive and well. I'm gonna go everywhere else because the ads are starting soon. And I'd rather just get this done. When we finish Tanaka, we're gonna need a... Actually, even before we finish Tanaka, we're gonna need a tower persona. I don't think we have one. Yeah. What do we have? Veggie blog note. My future. A light has disappeared. The shadow grows darker. But the lost lights will lives on. What the fuck? Am I reading this wrong? But the lost lights will... I assume that has to be will live on in a strong new light. Or this will is being used as a verb. And it's like the lost lights will lives on in a strong new light. Fuck me, man. I'm having such a hard time tonight. You have reached a turning point. The light has begun to challenge the shadow. Your time is coming soon. Jesus. Why am I struggling so hard today? Am I still asleep? Is the Red Bull not kicking in fast enough? God damn. Okay, nothing here. Koromaru-san says that he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki. He was with us just a short while ago. I can't believe we won't see him ever again. I knew there was always this risk, but I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. Okay, we chill here, we wait for ads. He's probably gonna give us a lens wipe, and then we can go turn that in. I'll be back. 3 minutes, gamers. That was the fastest ad break in the West. Okay, let's see. Need something to wipe off your glasses. I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Thank you. And here's a little something extra. Gag glasses. It's a secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki with the next time I saw him. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Or, well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. I believe Kirijo told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada's family. It happened after defeating their regular shadow, after the dawn of the Dark Hour. Amada probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada and Aragaki, I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki's happiness in the next world. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? I'd rather not is so fucked up, bro. Sure, why not? That's an interesting response, though I suppose quite admirable as well.
僕は
I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay. Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. I know, I should be studying, but I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why Aragaki?
あのね
There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I just can't do that. Jesus, well, aren't you a bunch of depressive fucks? He wouldn't be happy if all of you failed your fucking exams, would he? Hello.
素晴らしい楽しみに私からのおね
I got the glasses. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you. May I see that as well? I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh my, what elegance. Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
では参りましょう
Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit though. Looking like fucking Igor out here or what? Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward. 5 garnets. Thank you.
それでは
Alright, well, there's absolutely no one to hang out with right now. I'm pretty sure the whole crew is busy. So for one of these absolutely filler days, we're gonna be using it to finish the computer stuff. We need to go through as many of these. Look at how many we have, bro. I need to go through all of this, even if my stats are maxed. So let's start with the veggie blog note. My lovely veggie garden blog looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. That's kind of weird. I'm not reading that. I am sorry. Listen, you couldn't. Listen. You could not. You just could not pay me enough to read whatever is on the screen right now. You just couldn't fucking do it. You just couldn't. Okay? I'm sorry. I just cannot, okay? It's just pretend you can hear this in my voice. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are... Okay, you like how the start of the sentence is fine? I almost got baited. Just golden tomato sprouts. And that's it. It looks like new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. That's it. That's all you get for the fucking dialogue. I'm sorry. I almost got fucking baited there, but you know what? Hey, I'm strong, resilient, and smart. I didn't fucking read the sentence. We're good, we're good. Nozomi. No one's talking about Aragaki anymore now that we have exams. I guess people just worry about their own problems, huh? It's kind of sad, don't you think? People are selfish in nature. It's just the haps, bro. Can't blame them. Round 3. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Not again, man. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharin sodium. These are all sweeteners. You love Basilio's English voice? I'd have to look it up. A lot of the JP voices were good. Oh, Yuki, take a look at this. Mind supplement. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day and it came with this supplement. It says here that this will boost your brain power. I don't know how they can make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. See for yourself. The active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA, but that means there's only trace amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. Go ahead and take it if you want it though. The best it'll do is be a placebo. The food they serve at Wakatsu has better benefits than that. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is docosahexaenoic acid? Jesus, that's what I don't miss about chemistry. Fuck me. I learned about DHA. The accents really create a difference between all the races. Kind of. I would agree. But I'm not sure if that's an aspect of English dub that I enjoy personally. Wuwa does the same thing, right? Every character has like a different accent, but to me it's not super appealing. I can see the appeal to it, but it doesn't work for me. Okay, so we can buy the golden tomato sprouts or whatever now, right? Which we can plant in like 5 days time or so-ish. Ish. We have a new variety called golden tomato sprouts. Oh no, she's speaking the baby talk. She had the blog. She's doing this to boost her sales. I'm sorry. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? Actually, the fucking golden tomato sprouts. How did you know? It's her. Oh my god. The thing for me with dubs, and I know it's gonna sound nerdy, okay? The thing with me is English dub voice actors for moments that matter. Only for moments that matter. For casual talk, I can tolerate English dub. I can even enjoy, not just tolerate. I can do it. But for moments that matter, so like, if I were to use an example, I don't have a game off the top of my dome, but it's happened a lot. You know how in JRPGs, somebody will die, or like a character will experience a traumatic moment, and they'll just hit you with that blood-curdling scream, right? I've never heard an English voice actor who can nail that scream in English, or whatever accent they are imitating. But the JP dubs, they hit it every fucking time. Every time, without fail. And that is what sells the dub to me. The only way I skip a JP dub is if the game is intended to be listened to in another language. So for example, Final Fantasy 16, I'm pretty sure the localization teams and the developers at the same time said, yeah, you need to experience this in English. It's meant to be played in English. When I get that notice, I will play the game in whatever language it's meant to be played, bro. If you would have told me that Clair Obscur was absolutely French all the way, start to finish, not just French references, I would have played it in French. The only way I stray from JP dubs, it's when it's like that, or if I already have an attachment to the game. So we played FF10 recently on stream. I'm pretty sure there's a JP dub version of the game out there, but I originally experienced that game in English, so I already have that emotional attachment to it, right? Again, it might sound like a nerd. If it does, hey, I'll embrace it. It's okay. I'm getting shut out in this case of the GeckoCon student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. They just brush it off as a tragic case of juvenile crime, but I think this goes deeper. She's about to get fucking tossed into Tartarus, bro. She's gonna be a missing person soon, I promise you. She's getting too close, man, for a nobody. She just fucking knows. I heard when you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with your loved one, you'll break up. So how's your relationship going? Well, I haven't bought the takoyaki with anyone, so I guess fine. Polonia time, Nozomi! Come here, come here. Well, if it isn't Makoto, perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention. My poor stomach is screaming for attention, not because I'm hungry. My wife is gonna try to make curry today, and I'm just excited to try that shit. I feel you, Nozomi. Let's go eat. What are you in the mood for today? Rice? Sandwiches? Noodles? I know just the place. I need more homies like Nozomi. More. Yo, it's this guy again.
くて甲高くて耳障りだからすぐにわかる。
Stop bullying my fucking friend, old man.
不毛な言い争いはやめにしよう。あいにく学生諸君ほど暇じゃないのでね。息子が振り込んでた金、塾の月謝なんだ。返してくれないか。もうこれっきりにしたい。今までのことは水に流す。頼む、この通り。
Don't tell me he spent all this money on food.
パーズ、なんか勘違いしてるようだけど、市民とこの子ね、塾行くの嫌なんだって。それで公園に一人で体育座りしてたから助けてあげたんでしょうが。こっちとら感謝してもらいたいくらいだよ。
That's right.
見ろ、キャリもそう思ってるって。
どうしたんだい、今日は威勢がいいね。いつもみたいに騒いでみなよ。エマージェンシーとかなんとかさ。
Stand your ground.
チミは何も分かってないね。だから自分の子供の気持ちも分からない。今の僕にはね、SP がいるんだよ。
Oh, I'm a bodyguard now? Famitsu seems to trust me with all his heart. Hey, fuck it, man. Gourmet King, I'll back you up, buddy.
水に流してあげるのはこっち。どうせチミは僕らの聖域には来れないし、うちの弟みたいに死んだ人や生きててもダメダメな人は
We did guess it. Brother is dead. Confirmed.
話をしているだけで頭が痛くなる。うちの子知ってるだろう。小学生だが君よりは分別があるよ。同情するね、君の親御さんに。こんな出来の悪いエセ宗教に走るような息子を持ってさ。
今なんて言った。
Punch him, bro.
チミもなんだな、おい。チミも僕が死んでればよかったって。双子なのに似てないから弟の方が可愛くて。
Okay, I think he's projecting a little bit here. Come on, buddy. Let's sit down for a bit.
やめた。こいつ、これ以上交渉の余地はなさそうだな。そっちがその気ならこちらにも考えがある。そこの君、そいつに付き合ってるとうちの子みたいに騙されることになるよ。うちの子にも言ってることだが、友達は選んだ方がいい。失礼する。
Yeah, run away, old geezer.
弟行きやがれ。あ、いや、もうこれいいから。勝ったよ。僕ら二人でやったんだ。君がいてくれれば僕に怖いものはない。お腹減ってたの思い出した。行くよ。僕餓死寸前。
Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to the food. Eventually, if he wants to tell us something, he probably will. Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Set that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. Okay. Oh, we have a study session. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do that. And I say unfortunately because it's not that I don't want to do it. We could probably be pushing social links more, but we're gonna have to do that just because it'll add context to the team environment and stuff like that, right? It's technically still team story when you do these hangouts. Pretty sure the only person we could hang out with tonight was the monk anyways, and we don't have a specifically good tower persona anyway. She worries too much. I'm just interested in fortune telling, that's all. Why does she have to act like that? I'm just trying to get as many fortunes as possible. It just sounds daily. It's just sound daily planning, you know? I told her she's getting obsessed with fortune telling, but she doesn't seem to listen to me. I won't give up on her though. I'm her friend. She needs my help, especially at times like this. Base, bro. Tell her she's addicted. Tell her to seek help immediately. She's a real homie. All right, let's hang out. The air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? You look like you have something to say. Do you need something? Let's study. Right, exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? An invitation to study from Yuki is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
秋彦、この証明問題なんだが、お前ならどうアプローチする？
ほう、整数問題か。面白い。これなら予言定理を使う。
Homie's also fucking smart too. Jesus.
まず関係式を作る。次に A と C が素数だから、これを式変形すれば。よし、フィニッシュだ。
ブリリアント。見事な解放だ。
この程度の問題、ミツルなら簡単だろう。まさか俺を試したのか？
He's like, did you really not know? Come on.
いや、対はないんだ。私も解放はいくつか思いついたが、秋彦ならどうするかと、ふと気になってな。スピードと正確さは。
Sometimes you just want to know how your homies work shit out, right?
なら、今度はミツルのお手並み拝見といこう。
Two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
おっと、もうこんな時間か。少しは休憩も取らないとな。
そうだな。長時間集中し続けると逆に効率を落とす。
では、20分後に再開しよう。それまでは自由にしてくれ。
Sure.
そういえば、今日はまだランニングをしてなかったな。リフレッシュがてら走ってくる。
Bro really said it's time for a break. Let me go run, of all things.
今から行くつもりか？休憩時間は20分しかないんだぞ。
短時間でも運動はいい気分転換になる。逆にお前たちは何をするつもりだ？
Bro, I was just gonna stand up.
私は紅茶でも入れようと思っていた。
Ooh, tea sounds good. I'll doodle, I'll read. Fuck it, we work out.
ほら、聞いたか、ミツル。こいつも俺と同じみたいだぞ。
運動で脳が活性化されるのは分かっている。私が心配しているのは、秋彦の限度のなさだ。いつも体力の限界まで走ってくるだろう。リフレッシュの域を超えている。
Bro ain't gonna come back.
まあ、ついつい走りすぎてしまうことはよく、いや、たまにあるかもしれない。わかったよ。走り込みはやめて。
After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track. Based. We ain't need all that, but it's okay.
今日はすまなかったな。気を使って声をかけてくれたんだろう。
Why is she reading me like a book?
俺たちが気づいてないと思ったか？本当なら、こっちが後輩を気遣わないといけない立場なんだがな。素直に甘えさせてもらった。
だが、おかげでいつもの調子を取り戻せた。この礼はきっちり秋彦と返させてもらおう。
ああ、お前の勉強最後までしごいてやる。
The
いらないからな。
vibes you get from like your team this time around, like for this game specifically, because of the dorm environment, it really does make it feel like you're a team for everything. Not just for solving the fucking crisis, but you're actually homies, friends. Through thick and thin, right? They did a really good job of portraying that, at least in this game. Have you noticed? Normally after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Agreed. If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. Alright. Morning again. More classes. Did you write that down? You'd better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. We stay up just because we get more dialogue. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now. Really? I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? I hated teachers like this, bro. They were such a fucking pain in the ass. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it this time. It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than aragaki. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. It's the whole meme with the guy that's drinking bleach and he's like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Like, fuck me, man. If you're gonna do it, just fucking do it. Leave me alone. No Mitsuru in the hallway, but we can check on Mr. Ono. He's not here again. I'm gonna go through all the fucking teachers now, man. Did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on composition, what's with this syntax? And these weird symbols to the side. Is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up? It's her, dude. Toriumi is her. She's doing faces and doodles. Maya loves the fucking emote faces, dude. Yuki, why didn't you speak up sooner? Don't think that people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So what do you want? Miss Toriumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind. Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference the other day. I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax that tortured. Because of teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I? Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, proper grammar is boom, we're cooked. We got some points, I guess. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Oh no, man. Ayase. If he's the only hangout today, I'm gonna be pissed. We do need to push that at some point. Or just, if we don't have a star persona, we'll just do it. Because we do kind of have to get it over with. Nozomi's here again, we can hang out with him. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said, when you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. Him and me, we go way back. Nozomi hangout it is. You're finally here, Makoto. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying woefully. Today's main course is seafood soup, and I know just the place for it. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish. Is he actually in a fucking cult? Is it a fucking pyramid scheme? Is he puking? Sumitsu ran to the restroom. Why does he have to say it like this? Either he rushed to puke or to take a dump. But either way, why is he addressing this as the baby came out good and healthy, bro? Oh, it's my job now, is it, buddy? Does this happen a lot?
まあね、僕くらいになるとね、食べたものプレイバックは
My body sort of rewinds the meal on me. That's a crazy way of wording it.
心配してくれなくても大丈夫だよ。これはね、生まれ変わりの前兆なんだって。
You about to be reborn?
僕には聖域に行ける素質があるんだって。
Oh, this is some fucking
この
cult.
果てにある聖域にさ。君も来てくれたなら、聖域に嬉しいんだけどな、僕。
So Mitsu seems comfortable having me as a friend. It's getting spooky, bro. I really liked hanging out with you, but if you're gonna try to fucking indoctrinate me into a cult, we're gonna have a problem.
うわ、胃の中のものプレイバックしてる間にラーメンが伸びかけてる。今度チミにも聖域の話をしてあげるよ。
He really is gonna try to sell me the fucking cult.
だけを考えて。マスター、ライスと海苔ちょうだい。起死回生のラーメン雑炊で体をしなぐ。
I feel like surely this cult isn't just eat yourself to death, right? I'm hoping. The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. We can study, which is probably what we're gonna do. Akihiko said, somehow, even after all that's happened, I can still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out, so if you can make it, come meet me at the station. I've confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. Do I want to do Akihiko's hangout? Or do I want to study? I feel like the hangouts, like... how do I word it? You can't really miss them, right? They always reschedule the hangouts. So we might do the studying, as we probably won't be able to get that cutscene again for the studying if we skip it. Yeah, Akihiko's just sitting there. Probably do that some other time, I think. And there's nobody here. Alright, Fuko, what's up? Yuki, good timing. I was just about to invite Yukari and Junpei to study, so I was wondering if you'd like to join too. Sure. I'll go ask the others.
みんな参加してくれてよかった。きっと一人じゃ集中できなかったから。あんなことあった後だしね。声かけてくれて私も助かってるかも。
前向かなきゃな、俺たちも。
天田くんや真田先輩も歩き出してるしね。
It's not that we have to immediately move on from it, you know, but you do kind of have to forge ahead to a certain extent.
おせっかいじゃなければわからないところ。
Not that it's gonna hurt any less, or it's gonna mean any less, right?
みんな呼び出したんだし、このくらいは。ふうか、そんな気使わなくていいんだよ。ごめん。本当は憧れてたんだ。学校帰りにファミレスとかで教え合ったりするのずっといいなって。
Fuka's pretty thoughtful, but I think it applies to like her environment, the one that she was in before coming here, right?
んなの速攻叶えてやるって。
It's supposed to go both ways, Junpei.
大丈夫、任せとけって。保健体育なら俺っちバッチシ教えられっから。
一人でやってれば。私この寮に来てよかった。悲しいことがあっても笑顔を忘れないでいられるから。私も風花が来てくれて。
Look at us growing up. Look at us overcoming situations and being like, I'm glad we're all friends.
そうだ風花、ここを教えてくんない？ここは難しいね。
Let's work it out together.
や やっぱここむずいよね。でもみんなで考えれば解けるかな。
By helping each other out, I think I was able to study more effectively. Big points. Look at all the wasted academics, man. If I would have known that we couldn't take her out on the walk, we wouldn't have rushed academics as much as we did, because now all of this shit's wasted, right? And I had said that this was gonna happen. The power of friendship. I'm not gonna say the fucking cringe line. Go team second year is better. I'm not about to say my friends are my power, bro. We did it.
よし、そろそろお開きにしよっか。今日はありがとね。おやすみ。
Wow, Saturday. Oh, the magic teacher, bro. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached the morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi? Eliphas, I guess, Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her time. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his study of life. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which he called the spiritual science. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician. Would that be Alice? That would be Aleister Crowley, yes. And George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Questions? Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to other... Oh my god. It was Levi, right? Oh no! I thought it was Levi. Uh-oh. Thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today, I fucked up. Wait, it wasn't Levi? It wasn't Crowley then, so it was Blavatsky then. Fuck. Nozomi and Maiko. Fuck. Go up. Nothing here. Back down to faculty. Please give me the helmet now. Thank you. He's not here again. Toriumi. I did it again. When does Class 2F have their next lecture? Oh, Yuki, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds. I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. I'll explain it to you right now. Could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over? She's being awfully kind. I can practically feel that old stickler Akoda glaring at me. Damn, guess I'll have to do it myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? I listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Why is this fucking teacher never here? Ain't he got like work to do or something? Oh, phone guy. I tried out that shooter for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It was too tough trying to dodge the bullets on that tiny screen. Oh well, I'll try something else. I cannot imagine playing a shooter on a flip phone. I'd lose my shit. Nothing here. Nope, 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 nope. This is Nozomi again. This is Maiko, which is probably who we're hanging out with today. You see that one guy over there, right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. Oh man, Japanese culture never fucking change, man. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I can be a creep for a little longer. Smile. Oh, she's crying. It's fucking over, guys. I should sit with her until she calms down. Oh, that's a problem. I was not expecting that. That's awful. I mean, I could ask why would he do that, but I think this is a better response. Is she gonna tell us why though? Yo, these parents are not doing a good job. And then the mom piled on, bro. That dad's abusive physically, and then the mom goes like, yeah, you idiot. It was your fault, bruh. No, I'm sure they don't. What if she ran a whoa, 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 whoa. Running away, it's a little bit controversial, but I still don't think I would tell like a sub-double-digit aged kid to run away from home. Even if it's pretty bad, I think there's other ways to help around it. She actually? Maiko seems to trust me a lot. Uh-oh. 5. There should be another study session here, I believe, potentially. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Oh, no study session today, but we could go walking. Or we can hang out with Tanaka. Have you been studying for the exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms.
守備はどうだ
I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams? Sure.
そうか
Good. Keep it up then.
よし
One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except the winning. Try to keep it together, alright? Who's going on a walk today? Amada. We're probably doing that over anything else. The freebies are nice, but realistically, it's just more for the cutscenes. That and I'm not, like, heavily invested in Tanaka's story. I would like to see the resolution to it, because we technically already invested some time into it, but if we don't, it's not like I'm gonna die, so... Let's go. Sad song again. Oh, nope. Well, when we sit down, it'll be sad. Trust, trust.
やっと追いついたお前足速いな全速力で走るなって僕リーチ短いんだからな先輩ちょっと休んでいいですか
Oh, let's sit down, let's sit down. There it is.
すみませんでしたご迷惑とご心配をおかけして僕は大事なものを失って同時に大事なものを得ましただからもう一人で大丈夫です今日連れ出してくれて
At least he didn't, like... I don't want to say complain, but at least he wasn't a downer, right? He's like, I lost something, but I'm getting better.
あ、帰ってきた。このもの何か持ってる。
What do we get now? A guard incense. Okay.
これなんでしょう。どこにあったのか調べたいけど。もう遅いし帰りましょうか。帰りは負けないからな。行くぞ。
Let's go. Sunday. We should hang out with the guy at the park. Shopping. A juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel? But with this paring knife, the pear skin will come right off. We'll throw in some candy Hosui pear. Sure, man. Take all my money. You already scammed me. So, might as well. Oh. Yo, that outfit isn't that bad. Aegis will be taking the exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do? Remarkably. I think so too. She is a robot after all. If her processors work at full capacity, then she could crank out answers at record-breaking speeds. It'd be legendary. I hadn't seen Fuka's outfit either. I just realized that half of these party members we got post the winter outfits that we had before, or like the fall outfits we had before, that we didn't get to see them. Hers is actually pretty cool. We have tomorrow off for health and sports day, but since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. There wasn't anybody here, right? No. I guess we just TP'd down, I guess. I have like zero motivation, man. I mean, I did try to study since exams are coming up, but I don't know. I just can't get over things that quickly. Brother was saying, it's fine. Like, he's been using an excuse for studying like the whole fucking game. It's actually crazy. Wait. Oh, I thought Koro was gonna be out here. That's fine. Okay. What else? What else? Bro, I really need to drink more water with, like, these fucking light novels that we're reading. Jeez. Alright. Nozomi's here. Shrine is gonna have the dying guy. Strip Mall's gonna have nothing here. And Hayase. Okay. Hello. It's nothing. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. I don't have the personas for this, but I can't skip a Sunday, so. And this bench shall be our meeting place. It's only once a week, so you can donate to the shrine to balance it out at times. Why am I different?
もう来ないと思ってたから、普通は僕に二度と話しかけようとしないよ。親も友人もみんな腫れ物に触るように僕を扱う。遠巻きにして外からかわいそうかわいそうって言うんだ。同情と好奇の目でね。だけど残念ながらあいにく僕はかわいそうではないよ。
That's a weird way of saying I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Like, they shouldn't be feeling bad for me, actually.
死ぬってのも悪くないと思ってる。こんな世の中長くいても仕方ないだろう。
I can say I've never thought about that.
必要は文明の母というからね。火は自分が燃えてることに気づかない。愚かとは言わないが。
He seems pretty depressive, but it's also hard not to when you're, you know, dying.
来てくれてありがとう。君は他の人とは少し違う気がする。それが何かはわからないけど、少なくとも僕をかわいそうの枠に入れて並べたりはしないみたいだ。
He basically likes us for not treating him as less of a person even though he's dying, right? Boom. We have no sun, we have no star. It's crazy.
くそ、この体がいまいましい。また会えたらここで。
Parted ways with Kamiki and head back to the dorm. I'm gonna need help with these fucking exams, man. I'm gonna fail this bullshit. I don't remember the answers. It's been a minute. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. Well, it looks like the hangout is with her. Be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Based. What's up? Every time I come in here, Junpei's here too. He'll always tell me I'm taking a break too or something, but how much rest does the guy need? I mean, for it to be called a break, you have to actually do something else to take a break from it. We just happen to be taking our breaks at the same time, Sonata. Lazy fuck, man. Oh, it's Sunday. Time to buy my drinks. Time to buy my Red Bulls. I've never TP'd like that just to go up the stairs. That feels extra lazy, dude. Tanaka ain't here. There shouldn't be any missing people because they haven't told us about him, so. Monk hangout, which we're not gonna do. Nobody else is here. Is booked. We can go back to the second floor real quick just to buy the drinks. Although I think this is just Mad Bull, which means we cannot. Yeah. Alright, let's go, Aegis. I've heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible? Sure. Roger, allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
7分ほど前から視線を感じるであります。
I have detected that someone's staring at me and they're just standing there.
あ、ごめんなさい。見学のつもりだったんですけど。
This isn't a show? That's fucked up. Don't worry about it.
よかった。試験勉強ってどんな感じか気になっちゃって。僕も一緒に勉強していいですか？もしよかったらでいいんですけど。
小学生に定期試験はないとデータにありますが。
Don't be so insensitive. Just because he doesn't take exams doesn't mean he can't sit here.
はい。高校生みたいに 週間前から勉強なんてことはないですけど、ダメならいいんです。
Ken, I'm gonna sit your bitch ass down if you don't sit down right now. Go get your books.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ僕ドリル取ってきますね。
次の問題。電気抵抗がゼロの状態を何というか。
I like how Koromaru's just sitting there.
それ超電導ですよ。
天田さん、正解であります。
Go, superconductive cyclone.
の必殺技、かっこいいですよね。って友達が言ってて。
Bro, he's so cool when he nerds out. Like, if he wasn't so reserved and he was just a nerding out character, I would like him way more.
ごめん、コロマル、うるさかったね。じゃあ続きやりましょう。
We all started taking our studies seriously. Boom! More points.
天田さん、
Oh, he fell asleep.
ノンレム睡眠状態に移行。まさにぐっすりであります。ここで寝ると風邪をひくかもしれません。起こしますか？
Let's carry him.
了解であります。天田さん、どんな夢を見ているのでしょうね。起こさないように運搬しましょう。私もお部屋までご一緒します。
Okay. Then it's Monday. We still have Monday off. And then it's exams. Okay. Maiko, Kurosawa. Oh.
そういえば、
The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. The take my chances approach. Nothing here. I feel like this station is never gonna have new dialogue, man. I feel like we wrapped that up already. That arc is done and over with. Polonia. It's just Nozomi. Probably gonna hang out with Maiko today. I don't think we have enough to get another level up though. So I think it's just gonna be a hangout to skip. Hello. Oh, never mind. What happened now? These parents are so fucking inconsiderate, man. Jeez. Running away is not the answer. Don't do it. And my insurance card. That's a crazy item for running away. It'll take more than that. Maiko is in deep thought. We got 0 points. We said nothing she liked for this one. She's like, I'm leaving regardless. 6. I don't like this take, guys. I think she's just gonna fucking book it. It's not gonna turn out well. Walked Michael home, then returned to the dorm. I'm more curious why the parents don't give a fuck that she's hanging out with like a high schooler on a regular basis, by the way. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. Big study group. Akihiko wants to hang out again, but we're doing the study sesh. I just have to pray that motherfucker doesn't randomly die. Ads are coming up again. I'll use that to stretch. And then we should be good for the study session into exams and hope that I don't fucking flunk, I guess. Might be hard to flunk when you're a genius. Usually it's a combination of your academic stat plus how many answers you get right or wrong. So we should be fine regardless. Alright, let me save here. I'll go stretch. And then we'll come back. 3 minutes, gamers.
day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Freebie. Okay. We're back. Big study session. This is one of the few that gives you like 3 points, even though we're capped, right? But this would be a case for it. Seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exam, so I was thinking of holding a study group for all of us. What do you think? Good idea. So you agree, then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit. Bro, we don't even fit.
今日は勉強会を開かせてもらった。アマダにも学業に集中してもらうため招集した。一緒に励んでほしい。
Consider it to invite him.
お邪魔にならないように気をつけます。よろしくお願いします。
みんな、上級生として手本になるよう、しっかり勉強に取り組んでくれ。
コロちゃんも勉強するんだ。偉いんだね。
He's locked in. He's locked in.
コロマルさんは皆さんが勉学に励む姿を見守ると。コロマル勤勉だね。順平なんて大あくびしてたのに大違い。
いやー、マジそれな。俺っちと変わってくんねえかな。
He never wants to study.
試験勉強しなくていいしさ。
Oh man, he's woofing now.
になりたいわん。
Shake Junpei. Being a dog isn't easy, bro.
よくわかってくれている。コロマルさんは近所のパトロールも欠かさず毎日されていますからね。だってさ、あんたは毎日やれんの
Lock in Junpei every single day.
なんだか犬にも負けた感が。
コロマルさんには勉強の義務こそありませんが、日々厳しい任務を遂行しているであります。神社をずっと守り続けてたんだもんね。試験勉強よりずっと大変なことだった。
I like how we're all just talking about the dog and not studying, by the way.
犬になりたいならまずはコロマルみたいな忍耐力を身につけてからだな。
犬になるのも大変そうですね。やっぱり真面目に勉強するしかないですよ、順平さん。
やめて、かわいそうな目で見ないで。
ほら、雑談は終わりだ。
Lock in, gang. Lock in. Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable. Big 3-pointer.
よし、区切りのいいところで終わりにしよう。みんなよく頑張ったな。で、イオリはちゃんとノルマを達成したのか？犬になりたいなどと言っていたが。
ワン？
ほう。もっと勉強がしたいと言ってるのか？ならば、朝までみっちりとして。
We about to put a leash on him, take him out, bro.
冗談です。俺っち人間なのでしつけは大丈夫っす。
勉強会は以上で終了だそうです。
All right.
お疲れ様でした。ゆっくり休むであります。
Time to not choke. Time to not fucking choke. It's time. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. That leaves us with 2 weeks before a full moon. Question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction, I guess, because all of the other ones were not mentioned. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Base. It's fine, you see? It's okay. No biggie. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? Oh, shit. I am leaning on Pythagoras. Do we just want to commit to that? I feel like I haven't learned the other ones. They haven't mentioned them. Okay. Ugh. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? It was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity, right? Okay. 3 down. 2 more. This is gonna have to be the Madame one. Blah something. I don't remember her last name. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? Never mind. To reveal a secret. This one's free. Are they not gonna ask the other one? Usually the last day is just a skip. A free skip. Just like, oh, I wrapped it up. I did good. It's the last day. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. It's free. Okay. We did fine, see? Everybody's available to hang out now. Maiko, Fuka, Chihiro. We're gonna talk to Mitsuru first. This time, I know I did pretty good. I can't wait for the results. It was easier than I expected, but I still missed some, so I guess I could have done better. It's the long-awaited moment. We've been streaming for 2 hours to reach this point in time. Mitsuru plays. Everybody just shows up for my simp behavior, that's it. My parents want me to go to one of those 4-year colleges, and after that, they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. This is gonna suck. She's not here! No! It's cooling down outside lately. There's no heater here, so it gets freezing cold in the winter. Bro, why is she not here? Please! Just when I thought we were there. Just when I thought we had made progress. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to go to the shrine. It's so peaceful there. Wow. Nope. Any nopers? Alonia? It's just no zone. Oh, we need to go back to the school. We need to go check on Mr. Ono. Maiko is here, but I doubt we can progress this, right? Yeah, this is not going to progress. We can push it, but it won't progress, so. Hello. I think I had that apathy syndrome thing. I took a few days off from work. The night shift is getting tough, and trying to talk to my passengers wears me out. I want to quit, but I can't. I've got a family to support. The leisurely businessman should learn from the cab driver, on God. He just should. Are you here now? Nope. We're gonna go through the whole fucking staff. I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school. Bro? That's psychotic. It's you, Yuki. Did you want to stay the night at school too? You're looking for Mr. Ono? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later. You know, that helm of his really is a nice piece. I'd never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line at the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal, it's extremely thin metal in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Mr. Takenozuka keeps going on and on with his lecture. So that explains that, see? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't have anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. Bruh. We learned about how helmets are constructed. Crazy, I know. We're gonna go hang out with Fuka. Oh, the superfan. I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone in student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. Just about to get home? Head home, sure, yeah. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before. What's gonna happen with the cooking, man? Are we gonna poison someone again? Oh, don't ask me how I saw things. My wife is gonna get pissed. Just a dash or two. There's no measurements. A dash? So speed is important? No! Nah, cooking is for everyone. We don't give up. Practice makes perfect. She's overthinking it all, man. Everything's gonna go wrong. She's just a pessimist. I don't like the pacing or how quiet she is, man. I feel like these dialogues take 2 years, or like she's repeating a lot. She might just be nervous. Cooking shows! Hell yeah. Okay, a cooking book isn't that bad either. She's overthinking again. I'll help you find something. It's easy. She's overthinking it all again, bro. We gotta run back now. That was a good level up. Alright, what's next? Ooh, my package.
Okaeri.
5 days from hell are finally over. You wanna head to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it. I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? Old Tartar. You got a paring knife for Koromaru? Oh, it's weaker. But it has random ailments instead of magic and shift boost. I'll just keep that. Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend. I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above. I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams. Do you? Feel completely relieved. Really? I'm too worried about the last operation coming up to be relieved about anything. I guess you're just calmer about these things than me. We're finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did? Same as always. That's great. Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. What does he want to do? Food. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Nah. Really? That's good to hear. My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. Oh no, she really said I'm just fucked. I miss casual cursing like that in some games, man. They need to keep it going. It does add just a little bit of flair, you know? Nothing new. Alright, I think we hang out with Junpei. We do the planters. Actually, I need to swap this. And then put in the golden tomatoes. And then do the Junpei hangout. We could walk with Koro, but that's just an item, and this is actually giving us buffs for the team. This should give him an ability. Or maybe next time.
でもさ、こまめに水やって雑草を抜いて地味な作業だよな。なんかの修行。
He really does just bitch about everything. I thought he would like doing the plants, but he's always like, it's just busy work. Think of it like we're training, buddy.
悟り開いちまうんじゃねえ。寺の坊さんかっつの。ま、お野菜ゲットのついでに修行なら二度美味しい気もすんな。それかどっかの剣豪みたいに割り箸でハエでも取ってみるか。高級お野菜ゲットで夢の立地生活への道のりは遠いぜ。まあ誘ったの俺だし、ちゃんと面倒見ないんだよな。
Is this really our second Junpei hangout with the planners? Damn, we really been blowing him off.
お野菜はレベルアップ。
The extra care is paying off and I can harvest more. Nice.
よし、今日の作業もご苦労さん。
Sunday, so no school. Shopping. More money. An assortment of instant food. Too busy to whip up a full meal, or maybe you got a hankering for something quick and easy. Then how about some instant curry, and 5 of them to boot? And 10 instant ramens. Sure. Now that's gonna be worth my fucking money. For sure. Sunday means vending machine refill, but we don't care about this one. So how did you do on your exams? I did well. Excellent. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yeah, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause, then how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time, could you check too? Ooh, more secret tapes. We are 10/18, so what is the date on this? 9/06. About a month and like 2 weeks ish. Shinji. They were watching TV. He's watching cooking.
今日はね、唐辛子のスパゲティ、残暑を乗り切るスタミナ料理ですよ。唐辛子はね、万願寺唐辛子というのを使います。そうしたらね、昆布だしを取りますね。このくらいのパスタ鍋に。
パスタ鍋。そういやあんのかここ。
He's so hooked. He's gonna change the channel, no?
表面温度を一定に保つのにエネルギーがいるであります。
He's like, fuck. Take, close the book. Pretend you're asleep.
ただいま戻りましたであります。ただいまコロちゃん。あ、でも静かにしてあげて。新垣先輩、寝ちゃってるみたいだから。
He's so fucking wholesome, man. He's an edgelord, but he's wholesome at the same time.
新垣さんは眠っていないはず。
He got ratted out on by Koro. Not like this, bro. Koro snitching?
あ、先輩のあの本、家族の料理のテキスト。新垣先輩、お料理番組なんて見るのかな？っていうか、今月号出たんだ。新垣さんはだいたいこういう番組を。
He's snitching again?
ああ、アイギス、いいのいいの。
Not the double snitch.
ほら、もう行きましょう。
Bro's dying of embarrassment in the background. I forgot she can understand dogs.
あ、いや気にすんなって。お前は悪くねえよ。そうだな。今度コロちゃんにも何か作ってやるか。
Man, that's kind of sad to watch, no? I miss him more now. Fuck. Akinari. Alonia. Nozomi. Dude, Nozomi is so available. Holy fuck. I asked my friend if there's some trick to it, but he gave me the cold shoulder and told me to never talk to him again. I wonder if I said something to piss him off. What should I do? I guess everyone has a sore spot that you shouldn't mess with. Jack Frost doll. Station. Pick up the drinks. I feel like I don't need that many SP items either in this shit. The most I've been pressed for SP items, if we want to be honest, was my first playthrough of Persona 5. The not royal version. Holy fuck, I was fighting for my life to get drinks. That shit was terrible, dude. Alright. I don't think he's gonna get a level up, but let's see. He's just dying. If you don't mind, please stay until I caught my breath. Sure. When they said he was dying, he really is dying. I'm gonna turn on auto for a bit, just so the skipping is a little bit more natural.
ありがとう。人が隣にいると安心する。どうしてこんなことになったんだろう。僕だけがもう昔のように駆け回ることもできない。この足が、心臓がそうさせない。ただシーツの中で丸まって、あと何回心臓が打ったら時が来るのか数えるだけ。僕だけがどうしてこんなことになった。
I'm gonna say you aren't alone. I feel like that's supportive.
そうさ、僕だけじゃない。死にゆく人。
Alright, man, bro's gotta stick up his ass. My bad.
だからなんだ。僕が死なねばならぬことに関係。
I was trying to be supportive and he's like, man, fuck you. What does it matter that other people are dying?
逃げたいんだ。逃げたいのに。この重い体が逃がしてくれない。この体は僕を裏切って告げるんだ。忘れるな。お前は死んでいくんだと。どうして僕は。
Buddy, I wish I could tell you why you. But I think that's a question that everyone has when they're dying, and there's just never the right answer for that.
もう少しここにいてくれ。一人だと潰れそうなんだ。
Don't worry, you're not alone.
そうだな。分かってる。楽になってきたよ。ありがとう。
Bro, I don't have the right answer for Kamiki. We haven't gotten a single fucking, like, point talking to him. I just don't have the answers for him.
暗くなってきたね。僕はもう大丈夫だ。また会えると嬉しいよ。
Parted ways with Kamiki and headed back to the dorm. Okay. What now?
おかえりなさい。
Can hang out with Ken. That is, I think, an upgrade. I think that's his third time making coffee. That should be good. I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good, because it's freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. A nice, peaceful sleep. Sounds good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC. With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari? Yeah, no. I don't think that's possible. What to do after the dark hour disappears? I cannot answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active. Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, Aegis. You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that. She's like, alright, well, if the shadows die, it's pointless to live on. I believe this is going to be Tanaka. Nope, it's the monk. Which again, we don't care for. I'd rather get Ken's upgrade. Yeah, that's fine. Ken! Coffee time, buddy. Studied up a little on coffee beans. I wanted to test some things out. Do you have some free time now? I promise I'll brew it correctly this time. Sure. This might be the second hangout then, not the third. Real beans now for the coffee. Okay, kid, you're learning. Store them in the fridge and only ground them right before brewing. Great job, kiddo. It was hard to drink all that coffee, so milk and sugar. That's the answer. Not a lot of people can handle like darker brews of coffee or just black coffee, much less if you drink a lot of it in one go. Maybe coffee just ain't for him. He's like, this shit's just bitter, bro. Okay, coffee. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, he's booking it. Whose skills are we missing? Just Junpei's and Ken's, right? I'm pretty sure we maxed everybody else out. Oh, the exam results are up. Shit. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Not like it fucking matters. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. How about she lets me go on a walk with her, please? Oh, no, not this fucking guy. Round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence of math. This teacher sucks. But every time he teaches us anything, he gets confused by whatever the fuck he's doing. Yuki, you seem like a math fan, so here's a question. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? 0? I'm gonna say Rome and not Egypt. I doubt it's India. Too bad. It is India. Oh my god. My 50-50 was wrong. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. We're cooked, but we're genius mode. It's fine. That's a lot of blue dialogue. Yukari hangout, Odagiri hangout, fucking Fuka hangout, jeez. I was happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer paid off. What a relief. I didn't do too badly, but my scores will never go up if I don't take things more seriously. I'm gonna study as soon as I get home. These teachers are all fucking terrible is all I can say. Well, maybe not all of them. I've actually learned like a few things. Mitsuru is there ready to talk. We'll hold off on that for now. I need to get this fucking helmet. He's not here either? Wow. How is it already so late? My darling's not home today and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Toriumi. We could go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi. Hi. Oh, hello Yugi. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say, Yuki, do you play mahjong? It's very intriguing. The technical terms in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Menton Pin Doradora. I don't know how to pronounce half of these words. Richi Ipatsu Chitoitsu Sumo? I don't know what the fuck she's saying. She's casting a curse on me. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? Though I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then a few intermediate phrases such as, I gotta reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you've gotta have more than 2 Han. Or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mongon Booyah. So far, I've only had chances to use the beginner's phrases though. But Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. Sounds like she's just scamming your ass, but what do I know, man? Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up. Unlucky. We'll hold on to that, because if she says, I want to walk home, and I say no, I might lose a chance. So we're going to check everything out and then come back and talk to her. Her dialogue bubble is blue, which is kind of making me optimistic, because whenever we talked to her, the bubble was always gray, indicating that the answer that she was going to give us wasn't going to be any different, right? So hopefully, we're at a good start. Movie guy? Movie guy. I understand kids fighting, but murder is going too far. They make social dramas about this kind of thing, but I never thought it would happen around here. Nozomi and that's it. Maiko and that's it. Nothing here. Precocious girl. My teacher got upset for the first time the other day because I ditched health and sports day practice to study. I don't get it. I have to study because his teaching is so bad. That teacher's been getting roasted the whole game, bro. Alright, let's try. Mitsuru, please. I'm begging. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Boom! Huge upgrades. Since I placed at the top in the exams, I also got this Pendant of Unity. Oh no. Is that the only reason why her bubble changed? Shift boost. Raises attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. I like that. But not for me. I might put that on Akihiko. She's still busy? She seems busy with her student council work. I think I need to be closer to Mitsuru before we can hang out. Motherfucker. You know what? I'm finishing student council. First thing. I'm just finishing student council. On God. Motherfuck. Oh. Chihiro. The meeting is cancelled, and she said she wouldn't hang out with me. Why? Why? She's actually just fucking bamboozling me. Why? Is something wrong? My wife is fucking laughing her ass off in the background, by the way. Not the cigarette butt again, bro. We've been talking about this for months. Did something happen? I better head to the faculty office. Oh, he's getting asked to do something he doesn't wanna. Oh, they want to blame me. And he's defending me. And he's okay. He's actually not changing his mind. Rock solid, steady. You stood up for me. I like how the teachers are still in there and he's shit talking them here, by the way. Alds, man, okay. You know what? I didn't like Odagiri's arc when he was like tunneling too hard, but he's kind of he's standing up for us, you know? I don't think in any social link we've been like pressed or like we've been accused of something or anything like that. It's usually us defending the friends too, right? Nozomi like, oh, he's my bodyguard, and we just played along with it and shit. But he's actually standing up for us, which is like big. Odagiri seems to care about me a lot. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Is this 8? This is 8, right? Okay, we finish this and then we try to do the Mitsuru thing again. This takes priority. I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. Bro, 3 hours of light noveling goes fucking crazy, dude. Jeez, at least next stream is gonna be all fucking Tartarus. Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him, too. The Ken redemption arc? Nobody to hang out with here. We're probably gonna do Akihiko's stuff now. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize that I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Ooh, no Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. Eiga-san says she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh?
Yes.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. Mitsu's gonna be up here, yep. So no hangout there. Let's check Polonia real quick. And then we can go hang out with Akihiko. Escapade. Huge. Okay, nothing here. Let's go to the mall first, because he's at the station. Nothing there. Nothing there. Did we buy the drinks from 3F last time, by the way? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the station and hang out with him, I guess. What's up? There you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Are we gonna get jumped again? Thanks. Now let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know? It looks like Sonata isn't here yet. Oh. Back me up, would you, for what? Pancakes! Oh, dude, the boxes? Man, the pancakes there look so fucking good. He got a craving? Yo, pancakes are fucking good, man. And he's based. He's like, I don't want none of that frozen shit. Give me the good shit. You're making a lot. Is it for the whole gang? Bro's got like 4 milk cartons out. Like, what do you mean? Protein pancake. Those look like normal pancakes to me. And he said it's a craving, so what exactly do we do first? Butter and regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. I don't think you need the damp washcloth, but butter's good. Please just let me handle it. He's like, I actually don't know how to cook anything besides fucking chicken and rice. I can break the eggs and mix the batter, bro. Oh my god. Yo! They're a little bit flat, okay? They're a tiny bit flat. But they still look good. Give me some I had pancakes today, actually. I was regretting it a little bit because we had some like it's not pre-made, but we had like a protein mix, like a protein batter for the pancakes, and the protein ones are never that good for me. But we technically finished it today, so next time I make pancakes, it's just gonna be full homemade. Pancakes or waffles? I like pancakes more. Just for breakfast and like for regular stuff, I like pancakes more. If I'm trying to indulge and have something that's actually sweet, I like waffles more. I like how everybody's like, what the fuck? The waffle, every hole with maple syrup on the waffles. That is a little bit more based, because waffles retain toppings better than pancakes. Pancakes generally absorb a tiny bit more, I find. So it's harder to get a real taste of like syrup from them, you know? It just feels kind of like you're just eating like slightly sweet moist bread. But with waffles, you're eating something with a topping of syrup. Curry is done. Let's see if I die on stream or not. Oh, it smells good. That shit smells good. I think we have to emphasize that this is more, there's a lot of types of curry. This would be more closer to like an Asian / Japanese curry versus like an Indian curry, right? Koromaru wants some pancakes too, bro. I thought this was gonna be more for Akihiko's, but this was more like a party link, right? Like a party hangout. And Ken wants to help? Based. Ken, make some coffee for the pancakes, bro. Trust. Bro, you don't say. He's like, cooking isn't really my thing. I just eat fucking boiled chicken and rice. And Shinji roasted him for it? If you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Shinji's just more based, bro. Oh my god. Oh shit. He's actually my favorite character. I don't think anything can happen in the story to dethrone him. You planned this from the start? Oh.
実家から来た荷物の中に手作りの金メダルがあっただろう。あれは俺が施設にいた頃にミキが妹
Ah, the medal comes from the sister.
一緒にあった手紙によると両親の家の掃除中に出てきたらしい。
I don't think I'm gonna die on stream. I had some of the curry sauce already and that shit tastes good. It's hot though. I need to give it a minute. This is so tragic, bro. Miki was gonna give me the medal to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then the fire happened right after and this medal was all that was left of her. That is so fucked up. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
妹は強くて優しい兄に礼をしたいとよく言っていたそうだ。おとなしかった妹はいつも俺のそばを離れずにいた。年が上というだけで特に何をしてやった覚えもないが頼りにはされていたのかもな。俺はあのメダルを見て考えていた。
This shit's really fucking good. What level of spiciness was this on the pack? This shit's fucking good. Medium hot? Nah, this is like perfect. It's not, you can't really taste it and be like, this is spicy, but you can taste it and be like, this is spiced. I know it also said that traditionally this is made with beef, but with the chicken it goes really good.
あのメダルをもらう資格があるほど強く優しい人間だろうか。強いも優しいも俺には正直よくわからない。それを口にした奴らは肝心なことを言わずにみんな言っちまう。今日のことだって今の俺にできるのはこれぐらいだ。
Oh, he's beating himself up over it.
とも成長してない。あいつらに笑われる。
That's not true at all. You don't have to cook to be reliable. He has his own strengths and weaknesses, right?
俺は今まで逃げていた。自分のことで手一杯だと言い訳していた。だがこれからは全てを守ってやる。俺は一緒に強くなろうという約束を守らなきゃならない。
I'll help whenever you need it, buddy. We can all get strong together.
お前には感謝している。何かあればまた頼む。励ますつもりがこちらが励まされたようだ。もしかしたら妹が認めるのはお前。
He's like, I did this to help everyone out, and I still need help.
さて、昔話が長くなった。さっさと片付けて休むとす。
お。
実は買い物帰りに、例のゴロつきどもに付け狙われてな。また人数が増えてたんで、いいのを一発もらっちまった。
Damn, he got jumped while we were coming back.
警察沙汰になるようなことは控えたんで安心してくれ。奴らに好きなだけ撃たせて、疲れて諦めるまで付き合ってやった。すべてかわせると思ったんだが、俺もまだ甘いな。
I finished cleaning with Sonata and then I went back to my room. We need to protect him, yeah. Also, I was eating, so I had no commentary. But I can wholeheartedly agree now. When people say that this is like a curry is like comfort food, this hits for like a nice like cozy day food. Or like a nice like, it's cold out and I want something warm and like good. This is really good. I'm gonna put this on autoplay because I want to eat.
最近いろいろと騒がしいが、勉強怠けとらんか？3年で文系取らないつもりでも、古文赤点でいいってことはないぞ。おい、聞いとるか？
どうした風花、さえない顔して。話してみ、なんか悩みでしょ。先輩のこと。
I didn't think she was going to be the most affected out of this. I thought it was going to be Akihiko or Mitsuru.
驚いたよね。学校じゃ全然見なかったけど、街で結構見かけてたからさ。もういないんだよね。なんだろう、うまく言えないけど。
They're the only ones with colored hair.
いつまでも変わらないって思って。でも取り戻せないことって。私が思うよりずっと近くに。
Mochi, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay.
両親のこととかまで考えちゃって、考えないようにしてきたけど、このままでいいのかなって。親か。むずいね、親の話はさ。でも風花なら大丈夫じゃん。
森山、どうした？早く前へ来なさい。
はいはいはい。
返事は一度。最後くらいしっかりやらんかね。
どうしたの？どうも。長いようで短い間お世話になりました。
Oh, is she leaving?
どうしても皆さんのことは忘れません。ありがとうございました。 って感じ？
Oh. Oh, Fuka's gonna lose it. It's going good. I didn't give my whole super spiel when you followed, but we normally stream JRPGs here, a little bit of gacha, a little bit of different genres. But I'm currently eating, so I'm letting the dialogue kind of play out. But it's going good.
せっかく嫌な女が出てくってのに惜しんだりして。転校しちゃうなんて全然知らなかった。
I do feel bad that she didn't tell Fuka anything at least. What am I eating? My wife made some curry with some rice. I've been raving about it all this whole time that I'm eating it. It's actually better than I thought it would be. Not because she cooks bad. I've just never had curry before. Oh, I completely missed it. There's an ad starting soon, so I'm not gonna move the story. Better than I thought it would be is wild. I've just never had curry. I've had a lot of people gas curry up, but since I've never had it, I was kind of expecting to be let down by the actual curry. I didn't know what it was supposed to taste like, but it's like, it's slightly sweet, but it's also like slightly spicy, leaning more on spicy / spiced than sweet. But it just goes so well. It's like a chicken curry with potatoes and carrots. It's really good. Alright, I'm back. I had to go leave my plate. I finished that so fast. You like the model? The colors and everything? Yeah, I liked it too. When I was scrolling through models to find like just a simple one to pick out, this was probably one of the better looking ones that I found. Alright. I'm gonna lock in on the cutscene, and then afterwards I will give my curry review. I did read all of this, right? They just can't afford to stay because she doesn't have money. Ah, she wanted the dorm life too.
あれから風花変わったよね。なんか生き生きしてさ。でもあんた家も近いし、なんで急に寮なんか入ったの？それは言いたくなきゃいいよ。いろいろ事情とかあんでしょ。
We get more lore here?
親のこと引っかかってんなら、ちゃんとあんたの気持ち伝えときな。
This feels like she's basically telling her to tie up loose ends, but it's like a spooky flag because it might be leading to something, right?
当分は話とかできなそうだしね。何言ってんのかね。暗い話嫌だって自分で言ったくせにね。私ね、毎日って同じ憂鬱がただ始まって終わるだけ。
She's gonna be like, I'm glad I met you.
あんただから真顔で言うけどさ、人生には二度巡ってくるもんなんて。なつきちゃん。この景色も見納めか。じゃあ、私家の用事で来週は学校来ないから、これでお別れ。
This is it. Oh.
見送りとかやめてよ。このままでいいから。たくん、そんな顔しない。だってこんな急に離れちゃうなんて。言っとくけど、私結構元気よ。あんたに会えて結構変わったからね。今はやれることやってみようって思ってる。できるよ。
Oh, I clicked too early.
あんたにそう言われるとやんなきゃってなるじゃん。
She did change for the better after the whole drama at the start of the game. I like that she has her own like little character arc, even though she's not like a main protagonist or anything, right?
私もあんたに言っとく。今の居場所だけにすがってっと、そこだけになるよ。だからあんたもやりたいこと探しな。私今まで人に好かれてなきゃ居場所はないんだって思ってた。だから嫌われるのが怖くて、いつも周りに合わせて。自分が本当は何したいかなんて考えたことなかった。あんたらしいよ。嫌なら仕方しときゃいいじゃん。でも私風花のこと好きよ。風花自身が自分のこと嫌いでもね。あつきちゃん。じゃあ行くから。
He's gone. Not like this. Oh.
なつきちゃん。ほら、離れててもつながってる。いつだって話せるよ。今までありがとね。
She left before she started breaking down. No.
離れててもつながってる。分かったよ、なつきちゃん。私この力に目覚めたのは 周りの目ばっかり気にしてるから、だから咲かす力なんだって。でも私にも願いがある。みんなが仲良くしてるだけで私
Why are we getting a depresso arc right now, man? I'm still not over the last one.
それをずっと見ていたい。離れててもつながる力。私のペルソナは結ぶもの。
Oh, a change. I should go for a live 2D model. Got any plans for it? No, not at the moment. I didn't even have plans to be like a PNG tuber or anything. But I also didn't like it that there was like, if you ever got a clip on my stream or you just came into the stream, all you would get is a voice. You didn't have like a picture, right? So this kind of just made sense. This one looks sick. Lucia has given rise to Juno. Crazy. I thought we were gonna have to do her social link for it, but I guess not. Ooh, that's an offensive one? No. Just a revelation grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies instead of just one random effect. Interesting.
リーダー、みんなどうしたの？
屋上にいるパターンは不意をつかれたであります。
いや、見かけねえからさ、どうしたのかなって。
私分かっちゃいました。
わか？
私決めたの。この力で
Her resolve has just strengthened now.
それが私の願いでもあるから。そうだね。
Everybody's like, we didn't think your resolve was shaky, but we'll take it.
ごめん。言葉にすると当たり前だね。
なんかどうしたの
Okay. Bebe, Keisuke, Chihiro. Fuka says she figured it out. What do you think, Makoto? I get it. That's good to hear. Oh my god, so many dialogues. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Kurosawa? I just heard that Moriyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuka? They haven't been friends very long though. Kinda sucks. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. He's saying what we're all thinking. He's just saying it out loud. Nothing here. I heard that Moriyama-san from Class 2E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now that I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. I guess she has her own problems to deal with. Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
Ah, Yuki, you know, I realized something recently. Part of my job is to think about how we can truly help the student body. And you just realize this now? Not the whole time that you were in student council. Crazy. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kinda went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. Don't gas him up, he's the one killing people. Oh, finally. Yuki, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course, so I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Kanetsugu's helm. You must be proud, Yuki. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given a helm to a student, after all. That Bebe, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit is still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that he... oh god. I enjoyed even more stories about Masamune. Have a deeper understanding of history. Bro, not like this. Alright. We have the helm. Oh, hello. Hey, you want to hear something weird about the observatory? No one's ever been there. In fact, no one even knows how to get there. It's like no one was meant to go there, ever. Is it just this way? Because we can't go there. That's where I'm thinking it is anyways. Ooh, station. I wonder what's in that case of his. He looks like the calmest dude out of the three of them, don't you think? Maybe he's more normal than I'm giving him credit for. Yeah, there's probably ain't anything to worry about in his case. Speaking about Jin. That Four Eyes who's always got that attached case. What the hell's in that thing? It better not be dangerous. Man, who am I kidding? He's one of those three. What else would it be? About to whip out a Glock from there. Replacement Glocks, that's what it is. Oh. Isn't it tough to wake up early every single morning to pack me lunch? Why don't you take a day off for a change? I'll be fine without it. That's what I told my wife. I feel a little better now. I don't have to feel guilty while eating the lunch she made me. Bruh. Just don't make me lunch because I'm not going to work. That's fucked up. He's finding every fucking excuse in the book, man. The other day, my husband was saying that he's regained that passion he once had in his youth. It's quite suspicious. I wonder if he's cheating on me. Maybe he just went to B Blue V. You know, that healing shop next to the police station? They say going there can help you remember things you've long forgotten. Maybe we should go there sometime. Nope. Alright, I got you the fucking helmet. Seems you've completed a request. One moment. So this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Does that love protect the head? Or is it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. To satisfy my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. Okay. What do you think? Make it part of your look. I don't deny that such urges do arise within me from time to time. However, wearing these causes my nose to itch quite a bit. I fear it would interfere with my duties. I will have to save it for a special occasion. Okay. I'm not doing any of the hangouts actually. I'm dropping this for Maiko. Blessings to the believer. Huge. You will have a little luck. Wow. Not that good. I don't think we have enough to increase the relationship, by the way. Which is fucked. Oh. My care package. I got some curry. Also, thoughts on the curry. It's not that I thought that it was going to be bad. Not because it's curry and not because my wife made it. It's been gassed up to me, but like, for example, the words used to describe it are never words that are like... Bro, like if somebody goes like, eat a pizza, and then you ask why, and they go like, cause it's fucking good, or something, you know? With curry, the adjectives or something always used to describe it are more like, it's homey, it's comfy food, it's like heartwarming, things like that. And generally, all I think about when I think of those adjectives, it's like really like healthy, not that super tasty food. But this one actually did not disappoint. It's just a simple protein with like potatoes and carrots. And yeah, it was good. My future, a strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower's petals into the air. The flower discovered the world, made friends to protect, and has become another light. The lights are gathering around you. Be prepared. That's not how you would describe it. That's usually how I hear like Asian curries being described. If I were to think of more like an Indian curry, I always think of like super spicy. I need to check the persona too, right? Uka? Juno, the goddess of family and marriage and wife to the Roman god Jupiter. She is often equated with the Greek goddess Hera. Though she is kind, she is also vengeful, seeking to punish women who have affairs with her husband. I like that Juno, as in the persona, has Fuka's hair color if you look at it. Except it's just long. It's kind of sick. Did I say what kind of curry? I could probably look up the box if my wife doesn't know off the top of her head. The box says... I think it's this one. Is it the mild one? Or is it the medium one? I keep forgetting. You posted it. It basically just says golden curry sauce mix. Japanese styled curry. Medium hot. There you go. Like Japanese or Indian, not a fan of Thai. Yeah, so usually when I hear of like Japanese curry, to me it's described as like a homey meal. At least from when I've heard of it. Or when I hear described even in like YouTube videos and shit, it's like, yeah, it's very homey, very comfortable, very, you know, kind of like a soup or like a whatever, like a broth that you're eating at home, like that. Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it, but I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so I'll be alright. I'm looking at Ken dig into that fucking bag of chips, man, and I really fucking want some. Fuck! Why are you doing this to me, Ken? How were your results for the exams? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. She doesn't get anything from this. I'm gonna check Yukari. Savory and almost like stew. Basically, yes. Even though it's like medium hot, like I said, it's not really spicy. It was more like it was spiced, right? Like it just uses a lot of spices in it, but it's not really like hot type of spicy. It had some mild sweetness to it. It was like a chicken with potato and carrot. So the toppings were like decently savory. The potato being savory and the carrot being kind of sweet. So it just honestly tasted like, I don't want to say a variation of like sweet and spicy chicken, because it didn't taste like that. But kind of at the same time, right? Like a chicken stew that's sweet and spicy, but it's also not really stewy. It has more of like a gravy to it. Kind of like that, I guess. It was really fucking good, man. What day? Today's like Thursday, no? And I told my wife, maybe we should make this again like at the start of next week. Like this shit's fucking good. Junpei. Hello. More manga. Sure.
部員も足りてなかった弱小野球部が主人公のおかげで全国大会だもんな。とんでもねえライバルも絶対絶対
This baseball manga is not it for me.
つかさ、俺らも一応部活なわけで、そういう突き抜けたエースが必要じゃね
We need a hot shot of our own. We're all hot shots. You're onto something. We're all hot shots, bro.
主人公みたいなこと言うじゃんよ。なら俺にも美味しいとこよこせっつの。エースかどうかはともかく、先輩たちとか漫画並みにキャラ立ってるよな。まあ現実は漫画みたいにいかねえのが辛いとこなんすけどね。さてさて次のページはと。そうそう思い出した。主人公試合前に倒れちまうんだよ。部員集めて猛練習して 試合じゃエースで4番。ここまで一人で引っ張ってきたんだもんな。
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage. I don't know if I would get filled with courage reading a fucking baseball manga, but
続きめっちゃ気になるだろう。早めに立ちから残り借りとくわ。
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。
people wandered in.
またしても
Yep.
今回は2人ですが
Two this time, and there seems to be an acquaintance of ours among them. Again?
お早めの救出を。そ
Again?
れでは失礼いたします。
Last time it was Bunkichi. We have another one? Seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. What the fuck? Morning. It's already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened and it all went by so fast. But it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yuki. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Classes ended. Yukari hangout. Odagiri. Okay, we'll do the Odagiri hangout probably over everything. Unless Mitsuru is available, which he probably won't be because it's a student council day. One sec. Oh, I really had to fucking sneeze. Oh my god. That shit shook my whole brain. Woo. Alright, Mitsuru. Please. They're all like, it's the final battle and I haven't gone to take her out yet. Please. She's still busy. No. Why? At this point, we're not romancing anybody in the room, bro. It's cooked. It's fucking GG's. What can I say? It's just fucking GG's. Nobody here. There might be just like a proc that we haven't... There might be something we have to do. Maybe we do have to be done with student council. Crazy to cook it that hard, bro. I tried. We grinded the stats out. Giga. And then it went from you don't have the necessary stats to you're busy, bro. I'm just getting fucking donut-walled. Like, actually. Wait. Who's gone? Maiko? Father reported her missing on 10/21. She disappeared while he was sleeping. And Ryohei Nakatsugawa. Interesting. 11/2 deadline. 1 day before full moon. Can probably go on like that Sunday or Monday, to be honest. I need to wait to see if there's more rescue requests because that's only 2 people. The bond isn't gonna grow anyways, but we might as well just send it. It's been a lot more of the loss lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yeah, let's. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again or something cool like that. Hello.
Yes.
The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to get a successful report to Aragaki. Fuka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now... I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. I'd get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together and meet Chidori more often. Anyway, let's beat that final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. He's yawning, he must be sleepy. What am I gonna do after the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Aragaki about it, but I guess I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student. What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to fix my sleeping habits. I always stay up really late on nights we go to Tartarus. You too, Koro? But you can sleep anytime you want, can't you? We're done with this, right? Yeah, we're done with the Yakuza stuff. So we have a free night, but there's nobody to hang out with. That is not good. Oh, computer time, computer time. Never mind. We still have stuff to do, even if there's nobody to hang out with. True. I had completely forgotten. I was ready to fucking throw everything out the window. Computer time is free. Okay. What else do we got? I should start bottom to top. So Mindful and Muscle Bootcamp. Mindful Bootcamp. It appears to be software that teaches mindfulness meditation. Even those who have a hard time concentrating will be able to focus their minds with this program. Lessons on proper breathing and posture begin to play. My head feels clearer than before. I feel like the meditation has helped me train my mind. SP increased by 5. Interesting. Actually interesting. It's gone late. I should head back to my room.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th. Come on now. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Here's a question, Makoto. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? I'm gonna say Roman? I don't think Minerva's Roman. Venus for sure is. Is Diana Roman? Is it? Fuck it, man, we ball. I thought it was Venus. It is Venus. Ah! Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrodite, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Good thing I don't need these fucking stats because we're flopping tonight, boys. Jeez. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school. But I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain. No student council, might be a Yukari angle. Might be a Yukari angle, guys. I can't really hang out with Maiko, and she was our other goal. Art really fucking blows. I kind of don't want to do this. I probably should, but... When you're mixing sulfuric acid with water, you're not supposed to pour the water into the acid. It's the opposite. You're supposed to pour the acid into the water little by little. Trust me, that's how it's done. Why is she telling me this? What is she plotting, man? What is she cooking up? After that incident, a lot of customers have been glancing over at that gang spot. Well, I don't blame them. Who knows? Any of us might be the next victim of gang violence. I'm feeling worried myself. Nozomi is just always here, bro. My bad. Nobody's on the shrine. We probably should do like a level or two of art or like Hayase. Realistically speaking, we should. Because we need to see if we unlock any more social links. We unlocked the Dying Young Man way too late because we didn't level like the other one past 3 or some bullshit. So fuck it, man. I don't have a persona for this, but the early levels shouldn't be too bad. I could go get one, but it's also a pain in the ass. Hello. In any case, now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. I'm about to hit the club. What are you gonna do today? Sure. For now, draw whatever you want. Just let me know if you have any questions. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
そろそろ今日は上がろうか。みんなお疲れ様。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れっす。じゃあ片付けて帰りますか。
What's wrong?
こないだからちょくちょくなんかちょっと頭が痛く
Just a little headache.
大したことはないと思うんですけど。
痛みの原因を明確にしておいた方がいい。重大な病気の原因。
Keisuke kinda spitting right now. Get it checked out.
頭の他に痛いところはない？鼻や喉は大丈夫？頭の上を押さえつけられてる感じ？
Iraga is getting the details on Fuka's symptoms.
ああ、また始まっちゃった。圭介先輩の問診子山岸さん、当分返してもらえないわよ。
Strikes again?
具合悪くしてる人を見つけるといつもああなの。
ああ。
学校の中とか外とか関係なしにね。
He's role playing as a doctor or what, bro?
大病院の一人息子なの、圭介先輩。病人を見るとほっとけないんでしょうね。多分どっかの医学部志望なんでしょ。
後頭部から首筋にかけて痛む？後ろ向いてくれる？
Yeah, he's just fucking full on diagnosing.
心配ない。ただの緊張型の頭痛だよ。すごくひどい肩こりってところだね。パソコンに向かってることが多いっていうし、運動不足なんだろうね。美術部の僕が言うのもなんだけど。
Medical advice from the head of the art club.
ただの風邪だと思ってたんですけど。
心配なら触診もしておこうか。上着脱いで胸出して。あと
Remove your shirt? Wait. How did we go to this for diagnosis? Hello?
いや、大丈夫です。寮近いですし、彼も一緒ですし。
ああ、ごめん。で、君たち寮生なの？山岸さんはしっかりしてそうだから想像つくんだけどね。炊事とか。君も洗濯とかしてるの？一人で寂しくない？
Why did he just start spurging out and asking all the weird questions? He's just spazzing out, man. Is he a doctor? What's the name of the show? I'm sorry. What's the name of that one show with the doctor that goes on the Bates Motel doctor? I forget his fucking name. He goes on a fucking rant all the time. Actually, you're dying. I can tell because your eyebrows are slightly crooked and you have a bald spot on your head. And I can see that your teeth are crooked too. So I noticed you have cancer from the start. I forget the fucking name, but this Hiraga kid is getting spooky real quick. A limousine? Wait, what is he smoking? He seemed like a normie. He was asking questions and then like, I can do a more thorough check. Remove your shirt. And then he started talking about like, I bet you're a great cook. Yuki, do you take care of the laundry? And then it's like, why don't I call you a taxi? Except it might be a bumpy ride, so maybe I call a limo. What? What happened? It's getting dark out. I said goodbye to the club members and went back to the dorm. Alright, what do we have? When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure that you are fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat. Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck. I made some changes to my training regimen recently. I'd heard that imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but turns out it works pretty well. Fuka's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls. I received a compliment from Ikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing very well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. We can brush Koro. We can read with Fuka. None of those. And nothing here. Nothing here. Tanaka? No Tanaka. So it's just tower? It's just a monk or computer? Do you worry about your exam scores? I do. Just dance and you'll be fine, like me. So what if your scores are low? You won't die. Don't worry about it. Hey, how's it going? Not groovy. Winter's coming up. It's a tough season for people who can't get into the groove. I can't get my groove on, so it's a bummer of a time for me. That guy's been unable to get groovy the whole time. Alright, computer. Oh, we're almost done. Muscle Bootcamp. It seems to be educational software that teaches you about muscles. In this short session, you'll learn 600 ways to use your muscles. An immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations, you're hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. I sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina. Max HP up. Okay. Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Ah, the Sengoku era. The days when men were in their full glory. This modern age is terrible. Where has the samurai spirit gone? Now let's review what we covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly, yeah, we learned nothing from this. Have a creamy, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. My name is Yomi Sakuraba, and we do some JRPGs here. Welcome on in. Okay. Ayase, Fuka, Odagiri. We should hang out with Odagiri. Name's Abab. Alright, I'll make a note of it. Welcome in, welcome in. Currently doing some Persona, but we've been doing mostly filler. Just social links and stuff like that. So, student council is a prio right now for me. Nothing here. Please go home with me. Fuck. Any NPC dialogue that I've missed? Surely not. School gates? Nope. That kid has nothing else. I don't think there's gonna be any new stuff, but I'd rather just make sure. If we've done the whole playthrough talking to every single NPC when they have new dialogue, we might as well keep it up at this point. Polonia's gonna have Nozomi. That's standard at this point. Shrine, nothing. We'll go to the station. Nothing here. And last but not least, it's just Hayate. Oh, cat. The cat is staring at the boy. Hey, look, look. The cat came back. Wow, he survived the typhoon. Or did he just hide somewhere? Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm glad he's okay. That kid is just happy with the cat, man. Alright, student council, does it work? Please. Yep. This is rank 9. Rank 9 student council. Bet. A forecast.
では続いて会計の報告を。はい。
すまないが、定例会が終わったら少し付き合ってほしい。場所は屋上にしておくか。わざわざすまない。
Uh-oh. He's gonna have consequences for not ratting on us. Maybe. It was just an endorsement. That's not that bad. I'm sure he can get there by his own merits, right? To be fair, the student body isn't so fond of him because he was a dick at the start. But maybe he can stay on just not as the president, you know? What matters is that you realize it. Honesty is the best policy, bro. It really is. If people can't take your honesty, then fuck, man. The system, technically society as a whole is just a trust-based system, which is why honesty is so important, right? Sure, you can probably get away with a couple of white lies, but at the end of the day, what's gonna matter is that we're all kind of open and honest with each other. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. Okay, maybe that line hits even harder now when we told him all that matters is that he actually realized it. Odagiri seems truly grateful. Boom. One more. He's like, just don't speak about this. Alright, man. Okay. We're a couple of days away from the full moon, but I'm still waiting 11 days. I'm still waiting like about a week before I go into Tartarus in case there's extra rescue requests. The number of the lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more. Then we'll finally be done. True. Ken or Yukari? Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. Oh, sorry, that was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. She's got a good head on her shoulders. We can still watch a show with Amara. Is it just me, or is Sonata kinda different now? Like he doesn't feel the same as before? You're right. After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Aragaki was amazing, yeah, but so is Sonata. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I can be as strong as him one day. So Ken is the priority right now. That way we can just get a step closer to unlocking his potential, right? Polonia is gonna be Tanaka or Blubber Dude. Yeah, let's just go back. It's just a Ken hangout angle. Okay, what's up? He gets so excited when we watch stuff, man. Nah, we're straight edge here. I want to avoid alcohol. This goes to play on the culture, by the way, having a drink for work. They have more of a their work environment, like Japanese work environment is more like that, right? You sometimes go out with your bosses and you drink and stuff like that. He's not gonna be a partier, but he's gonna drink at home. That's kind of responsible. Oh. I feel like I gained some courage. A man of conviction. I like he was nerding out at the end of the first episode. He was like, I don't get what they see in this detective. And then he was like, oh my god, it was all a ruse. He just fucking bamboozled all of them. He's so cool. Fucking Ken. Oh. Uh-oh.
ここに来るとは珍しいな。部活の関係か？
はい、活動報告先生に頼まれちゃって。
そうか、大変だな。
Are they still awkward or no? It doesn't seem like it anymore, but
ちょっと聞きたいんですけど。先輩って何のために戦ってるんですか？
No.
私の戦いは食材だ。昔も。
Oh, I skipped it. Fuck, I thought she was done. I'll put on auto again, I think. She doesn't have a reason. Everybody's getting full-on awakenings and they're like, I found my reason. And these two are lost as fuck. It's nice that they're all looking forward to like what happens after. It's not talked about enough in video games, right? What do we do when we win? It's usually just implied that something will happen, but you actually don't know what the characters are feeling, right? Okay, I like how she was just in the room and then she came back in here with us. Student council is probably not on. Fuka is. It's like 3 hangouts there, it's crazy. Come home, Mitsuru. Fuck. I don't know what our priority is right now. We could do Fuka hangout. We could also push more Chihiro. Because we do have, I'm pretty sure we have a Justice Persona and we were pushing that like decently hard after finishing the other ones, right? Yeah, 4. Okay, not bad. This is such a good banger, man. It's such a good song. Man, technically all of them are. Like, even this one's also great. I don't like that they change the tracks so much when you move around, though. The songs are so good and you want to hear all of it, but in the time that you walk around and stuff, You end up skipping through so many of the songs, right? Today's Saturday. Tomorrow it should be... Actually, I don't think we hang out with anybody tonight. I think we go to the shrine and we pray. We do fortune for him, Kamiki, because we didn't get any points last time. I don't think it's gonna be enough because it said your relationship is getting closer, but it didn't say by how much or as if it's ready either, so. What else do we got? Hello. I can never tell what you're thinking even when I'm looking straight at you. So how are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it will be our last. Are you nervous? A little bit. I understand. The tension grows stronger day by day. These two are pointless, except the walk might be okay. I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason you're fighting? I do. I see. I'm glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. Changing Seasons is your favorite? It is very, very good. I think I like Full Moon, Full Life more, for me. But it's really hard to pick like a favorite song, because there's just so many good ones. There are so many good ones for Persona 3. I think with the other games, it's a lot easier to just be like, this one's kind of mid or something. But I don't think I've ran into like a song where I just go like, oof, like this is bad, you know? 2 minutes till ads, which should be the last break for the night. Let's go out on a walk. Sure. Who did we run into? Oh! Iraga, he was being a little weirdo last time. His casual fit is honestly like really good. Come on, Koro. It's time. If you're not weird about it, maybe. Koro and I return to the dorm. Sunday is for hanging out with Kamiki. I just hope we have enough stuff to increase the relationship. Text. Chihiro? Nope. Nopers. Interesting. Daytime? Oh. I thought that was going to be a cutscene for some reason. Tanaka? A festive Halloween set. Halloween is just around the corner. For those of you who want a head start, first off we have this adorable pumpkin mask. Become the cutest pumpkin around town. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Halloween candy. 50 of them. Fuck it, bro. I don't care. I'm rich. I'm loaded. Sign me up. Alright. Let's talk to a few people. It's kind of a weird question, but I just gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end once we're done fighting? Well, obviously. Well, easy, dude. No need to be so harsh. Junpei keeps going on and on about how we're heroes or something. Of course, we're saving the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat the next mission, we'll be undefeated. We'll be real heroes. I never really thought about it that way, but I see your point. I guess we better make sure we win the next battle then. They're like saying a lot of things about winning. There's like a lot of implications there. I have a feeling we're gonna get rolled. Hayaki goes in the fridge. It's time for the ad break, so we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break. I'm not gonna do anything in game. I'll wait for the ads to end and then we'll be back, alright? 3 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere.
The nighttime of love is on and unwind. Any time surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and unwind. Anytime surprise, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Easy peasy. We're back. I'm probably... What time is it? I am probably doing like 30 more minutes tops, and then we can resume. There might be a stream tomorrow. It might just be a late start / shorter stream than usual, because I have IRL plans, but besides that, we should be okay. When Sonata began his run, I analyzed his time, distance, and energy expended. Utilizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he intends to incorporate them into his regimen. I was delighted to have been of service to him. That's kind of funny. He really, Mans does take his workout super seriously. Maybe I should learn from him or two. A thing or two. Okay. There are a lot of apathy syndrome people. More than the usual. It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Yup, almost winter indeed. The shy man is never gonna get the girl, bro. He's slacking hard. There shouldn't be any more missing people because we get an announcement, right? At 11:02. Not bad. I'm pretty sure we're hanging out with Kamiki regardless if we can level up the link or not. I really don't have any other plans for like a Sunday thing. If you do something bad to the sweet shop's mascot, Azuki-chan, you'll lose control of your bladder. She might be cute, but don't think you can deface her. Okay. Hello, Kamiki. Oh, sure. Nice level up. They've been waiting for us. Interesting.
今日は割に具合がいいんだ。この間は今にも死にそうだっただろう。心配かけてごめんよ。あの時は君と会うまで本を読んでたんだ。 夢中になってたのか、風が冷たくなったのに気づかなかった。君は本は好きかい？
Hell yeah. Reading books is kind of fire. That's all we've been doing with our team. Good.
そうか。やはり君とは通じるものがある。今、僕は本ばかり読んでいる。多分、その間だけは忘れられるからだろうね。本の世界に逃げられるから。君は本を最後まで読むかい？
We technically do. It's also kind of a bummer that in this game you can't read books on your own time. At least not that we found out, right? You do it to hang out with your friends, but not just because. Persona 4 has the book system and so does Persona 5, right? But this is an older game, of course. Of course I do.
そうか。僕は読み終わるのが嫌いなんだ。面白い話ほど読み進めたい。けれど、読み進むのは怖い。読み終わると、また僕に戻ってきてしまうだろう。逃げられない僕に。
It must feel terrible to be this guy, man. He reminds me a lot of Shinji. Just because Shinji kind of already knew, right? That he was also gonna die young, in a way. And this guy kind of knows too. I mean, his whole tag is dying young man. It kind of fucking sucks. Rank 4. I'm surprised it's going up as fast as it is. The sun is setting makes so much more sense when he is also the sun social link. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ken, which is probably gonna be the hangout. I think Aegis is done, right? Yeah. Wait, did that say it was done? Yeah, no more skills. Okay. So that's done. This theory applies to sports tournaments as well. When a person is made aware that the next match will be their last one, there are two types of responses. One, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities, or two, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up while I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you'll clearly recognize when victory is within your grasp. Okay, so no walk, hanging out with Ken. People are probably on the second floor. We're done talking to Mitsuru too. That is kind of done. Tanaka here or Monk. I'm gonna check Escapade real quick. Just in case there's NPC dialogue, there is not. So we should hang out with Ken, which should be his last batch off coffee. This is till tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's still chilling. Good. Hello. I was thinking about brewing some coffee right now. I wanted to show you that I can do it properly. Amada seems serious. He might gain a new ability soon. Sure. Boom. Okay. Did he do it? Are we stun locked? He's a pro now. Aw, man. I thought he was gonna pop off. Maybe he just improved and that's what matters, right? Coffee? Not when waking up. Probably when I'm taking a break. I generally like it like before I'm gonna do something, or like if I'm chilling. It's either if I'm chilling or if I need the energy to do something.
きる気がして。母さんが生きてた頃、朝よくこの香りがしてました。母さん、忙しい朝でもちゃんと入れてたんですね。匂いって記憶と結びつきやすいってこの前テレビで見たんです。僕は母さんのこと思い出したけど、先輩もいつかここで僕とコーヒー飲んだこと思い出してくれたりするんでしょうか。
Why does he have to be so sappy with this? But I mean, it's kind of nice coming from Ken, right? Kind of shows that he's grown up a little bit more. It's hard because I think you could do this before the Shinji incident anyways. So I would like to say that this is showing growth on his part, but at the same time, not necessarily. Amada looks so satisfied as he talks about coffee. We're one away from getting the TV one for him too. Spirit Refresh automatically recovers 5 SP each turn in battle. That's kind of big. His skills cost a lot. And to proc his big theurgy gain, you need to drop below half SP. So technically you can constantly proc his theurgy stuff, the extra gain to gauge, if you drop below 50 and then the 5 SP pushes you above 50 again and then you drop below and just keep rinsing and repeating, he could spam a lot. Excellent coffee was great too. Oh, I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Mrs. Terauchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? I still can't get over it. Who should I ask this one? You, Yuki. Uh-oh. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there is one region that instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. Do you know which one it is? I'm just gonna go for Izumo, bro. I have no clue. Ooh! We landed it. You hit the jackpot. All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too. But first, I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is, I need to go to Naganaki Shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. Maya, why? Junpei seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It's quite an interesting tactic. Now that I think about it, what song plays here? What song plays after school before the actual changing of the seasons? Because changing seasons comes up when the seasons change. But what's the song before that? I don't quite remember. Dude, I went to the middle school to check out the next year's first years. And the cops came after me. Can you believe that? Of course I can! You're being a creep! I got away, but I didn't get to see if there were any hotties. No. No. I need to end stream after that line. I need to end stream after that line. That's a straight out of... That straight can be taken out of context in so many ways. Please. Please. Oh my god, dude. That guy is an actual degenerate. What's up, Dexter? I think I can finish my 10th Emperor Link. Okay, no tree. School Gates is next. There's 2 NPCs here, right? 1, 2. Nothing here. Port Island should also not have anyone, I don't think. Also, I think my tomatoes are done start of November, right? I should get them before the first full moon. Well, before the full moon. Sorry, not first. Nozomi, and that is it. I don't think Elizabeth has any new requests. Naganaki. Nope. Nothing at the station either. And we are good. Okay, second floor hallway. Odagiri? We good or what? Want to be called? Is that the song? I've been waiting for you, Yuki. If you're planning to attend today's meeting, I could use your help with something. Sure, let's max this out. I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness on the student council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me. Great.
以上が学生らしい制服の着こなしだ。参考程度に留めておいてくれたまえ。これを遵守しろとは言わないが。
Want to be called sounds weird.
個人の裁量に一任。
Wanna be close? I know that's a Persona song, but I don't even know if that's to this game. I could be mixing them up if the name's similar.
でも悪くないですよね。ああいうの。ありがとう。君のおかげでプレゼンもうまくいった。どうだった？その皆の反応は。
Not too shabby. I'm not gonna gas him up too much.
僕は出だしとしてはとてもうまくいったと自負している。今までの傲慢なイメージを払拭して皆の信頼を取り戻してみせる。僕はこれを見てくれ。
I'm right. It is Wanna Be Close. Okay. It's been a while since we've heard that song, so I thought it was When the Moon's Reaching Out to the Stars, but I think that's the song that plays when you're just out of school and not here. He got a lighter. We got a lighter from the student. It's funny that it took 10 social link pushes just for the student to be caught. I'll cherish it, buddy. Thanks a lot. Odagiri's pretty cool, to be honest. Cheap lighter to boot, man. It's one of those big lighters.
自分以外の人間を見下してきた。根拠のない虚勢でね。でも君から得たものの大きさを知って初めて心の底から思った。こいつには逆立ちしたってかなわないってね。
Unbreakable bond.
ここ今こそ我ら皇帝の究極なる力。
What do we get? 6 matches in a row declined on TFT. It's the same thing as when I'm trying to match up in Street Fighter. You can now fuse Odin, the storm god. So we can do Odin and Thor. I wonder if there would be a theurgy for having both of them.
以前話したテレビ局の構成作家の話覚えてるかい？あれね、僕の父さんのことなんだ。真心が大事。今はこの言葉を誇りに思うよ。あの人もすごい人だったんだな。
I'm kind of sad that this social link is wrapping up. I honestly enjoyed this one a lot. Not as much as Maya's, for sure, but I really enjoyed this one too. His character arc, like his redemption arc, was kind of crazy. Because when he started off, I really liked him, and then he got all fucking Light Yagami brainwashed, and he was being such a hater, and then he kind of turned it around before it was too late. It will soon be a full moon. In preparation of the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tartarus at any time. Koromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. Based. Alright, what's up, Ken? This may sound like a strange question, but I just have to know. Am I being helpful? Of course. I'm glad to hear that. I want my mom and Aragaki to be proud of me. Oh, that line hits, man. We disliked Aragaki so much, and by we I mean Ken, and he's all grown up. The taiyaki is gone. I ate the taiyaki. It's probably yours, right, Makoto? Taiyaki as a late night snack is the best. Thanks for chilling it for me. Just kidding. Sorry for eating it. Take this instead and let's call it even, alright? Junpei. Doctor in jelly. What the fuck? The lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure has been quite concerning. However, everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature. So it's Junpei hangout night, so we can finish his... He should get an upgrade from that, right? It should be the last time we're reading the manga. Also, I think I forgot for Sunday to check out the vending machines. Generally, at this point, it's just the ones here anyway, so it's not that bad. Okay, check here. Last drink. Go to Polonia real quick. Nothing new. A lot of apathy people now. Like a lot of apathy people now, but it is like a week before. Okay. Nothing new. Let's go second floor with Junpei then. I really don't like this baseball manga arc, but I mean, it is what it is. If it was just like an action one or even the Yakuza one, it would be really good. You must depart now? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for following once again. If you're interested in keeping up with the streams, there should be one tomorrow or 2 days from now. I usually start around 8 MST, 7 PST if you're interested. But yeah, thanks for coming out. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you next time, alright? Take it easy.
他の奴らが頑張って主人公抜きで渡り合うとこう泣けるよな。で終盤休ませてもらってた主人公がフラフラの体を押して打席に。
It's pretty cliche. It's not my thing.
いやまあそうだけどさ、ここは素直にしびれとこうぜ。お約束でもいいもんはいい。俺もなんか忘れてた気がすんな。よし、盛り上がってきたところでラストまで行きますか。終わっちまった。まあ最後は主人公が決めて勝つんだけどさ、あのヘロヘロの状態から覚醒するとこ無の境地ってやつ。I
mean, yeah, bro. If you could just fucking heighten your senses immediately and just be cranked. What is this, man? Blue Lock, but for baseball? That only happens in manga, bro.
いやいや、やってみる価値あんだろう。達人の極意みたいなもんじゃんか。力任せにぶったたくんじゃなくて、集中して力抜いてこう。
Oh, I skipped one.
ググッときてスッと抜いてバーンみたいな。ビッと溜めてからのズドーンのがいいか。
Junpei picked up some combat tips from the hero of the baseball manga. Boom! Critical boost. Raises critical rate and increases critical hit strength. Why is Junpei like, why are his passives and his kit just cracked? Just why? Actually. I hate that he's so good of a character for combat when I dislike him so much. Fuck. Oh, man. They're really trying to get you to like him? Yeah, but it's not happening. He's also one gardening. I'm basically wrapping up the team hangouts ASAP, and I'm not missing that much anymore. Ken is missing one TV show, and Junpei is missing one gardening. Fuka's done, Aegis is done, Koro is done, Mitsuru is done, Akihiko is done, and Yukari is done. So I'm just missing 2 hangouts at night. And then we can either grind the nightly social links, aka Tanaka and the monk, or we can grind the computer. Once we're done with all of that, I have no clue what we're gonna do at night. Work a shift and get paid, I guess. Oh. We're missing a week now. I can hear people talking. Is it just me or are more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately? My friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me, and it's on the news every day now. Did you see the special program they ran? Apparently Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen. Of course he did. Just like he predicted everything else on the planet going wrong, right? Alright, what do we got? Junpei? Standing here, we seem like regular students, huh? No one would ever guess we fight shadows. I mean, only if they hear you fucking talking about it, bro. Okay, Chihiro's next. We should check up on Mitsuru. Because now that should be opened if what was holding it back was student council. If it wasn't student council, she's not even here, bro. Somebody please help me. I require medical attention. I require psychological intervention right now. This is a cry for help. Please. Fuck me, man. There's no way. Maybe after this full moon, you think? Maybe after this full moon? If it's after this full moon, I'm gonna have to hang out with her every fucking day. Just to make sure that I don't miss the romance. But I thought we were done after this full moon, so that means there might be at least a month left after this one. I asked her on a date, but she said no, saying she didn't want to go into town. Is it because it's getting cold, or is it because of something I did? I don't know. No, bro, he flopped. Surely she comes back. God, this guy following me around just won't quit. He must be one stubborn guy to follow anyone around this much. He'll probably be a detective or something when he grows up. Dude, did you see that? She helped some mangy cat that those brats were picking on. Then she fed it some real high-class gourmet cat food. It's just a stray. Why is she making such a fuss over it? Oh my god. It's like they're made for each other and at the same time they're not. Alright. Those youngsters who look all down in the mouth should try harder to make some friends. They're all on that net thing nowadays. They probably don't know how to talk to real people. Ooh! Oh shit, is this a reference to someone? Is this a reference to a group of people? Oh! That's crazy. Sorry. I'm such a hater, man. I'm such a hater and I'm gonna be right there with them. I'm such a hater and I'm gonna be right there with all of them, bro. I'm gonna be in the fucking mines. All those apathy syndrome victims make me worried. If you look at what's really going on, it's spreading through the entire country with more and more victims all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a major policy meeting about this soon. True. Did we pick this up last time? We did, right? You know where we haven't gone in like 2 months? Umiushi. I don't even use the items that I buy from here, bro. I don't use them. We also stopped checking the sweet shop. They never opened. Ever. Okay, we got Gekko-kan, Nozomi. So Gekko-kan is the play. We might do we have Temperance by any chance? Temper. We don't, but I think we should still hang out with Bebe of all things. Because his link is at 1. We might unlock more.
Yeah.
It's you. You know, I realized something recently. Part of my job is to think about how we can truly help the student body. Anyway, how have you been doing? If you're ever in trouble, I'll be happy to help. It's probably just Bebe, I think. Makoto Dono, how do you do? If you have the time to spare, would you care to join me for sewing? Sure. Many thanks. Kataji Kanai? Is that how you say it? Many thanks? Kataji Kanai? You have a great sense for sewing, Makoto. Please do show me more of your skills today. Based. Suwarashi is wonderful. Bro, I'm gonna learn Japanese just from playing all of these games. I'm just gonna learn like little phrases here and there. Oh no, I hate auto, man. I need to turn it off.
公的種に出会えてよかったです木にお尋ね申す拙者日本的な服を作りたいでござるが何が良い
Something Japanese? Like a kimono? Yo, I think we're gonna hang out with him a lot now. I think he's the next Link. I like him so much.
やはり着物がいいされど着物は侮りがたい代物です
They're not only hard to make, I've heard that they're very hard to wear as well.
拙者着物の作り方を存じませんさらに材料高い今一度考えてみるよアドバイスオンにキルディス異国の地日本にて拙者の相談相手はお主だけなれど
Are we like his only
お
friend?
主と一緒なら拙者大船に乗った気分です
Bebe seems pretty grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Boom. Oh.
I'll be back.
I love how he says that. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. He says that so good. Alright, I think this is it for me. I think we pushed it as much as we possibly could. But I did start kind of late. And I'm getting tired, dude. It's been 4 hours and a half of just light noveling, actually.